आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर, यो हो मेरो
इन्डिगो पेन्ट्स, सदा वसन्तम।
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर, यो हो मेरो
इन्डिगो पेन्ट्स, सदा वसन्तम।
The game will be delayed due to rain. Stay tuned. We will resume the match very shortly. प्रधानमन्त्री कप 2026 संस्करणको यो 14औं खेल आज अप्पर मुलपानी क्रिकेट ग्राउन्डमा हुन गइरहेको थियो, तर वर्षाका कारण गेममा केही डिले आएको छ। हिजोको खेल पनि आफ्नो पुरा डिस्कोर्स लिन पाएको थिएन, भने आज पनि वर्षाको कारण गेम टस हुनुभन्दा अगाडिबाट नै रोकिएको छ। हामी तपाईहरुलाई अपडेट लिएर आउने नै छौं। So keep watching us. We will resume live action in due time.
तपाईँ हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै 1 बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईँको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर। यो हो मेरो
Indigo Paints सदा वसंतम।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर। यो हो मेरो
Indigo Paints सदा वसंतम।
सबैजनालाई फेरि पनि स्वागत, नमस्ते छ। मार्च 29, 2026 मुलपानी क्रिकेट ग्राउन्डमा तय भएको प्रधानमन्त्री कप अन्तर्गत बागमती प्रदेश र त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लब बीचको खेल वेट आउटफिल्डको कारण आउटफिल्ड भिजेको कारणले गर्दा केही समय को लागि रोकिएको छ। हालको अवस्था खेल सुरु हुन अलि ढिलाइ हुने भनेर हामीले संकेत पाएको छौं यहाँ। सो the news from the center is that the games have been delayed due to the wet outfield. We would like all the viewers to check on with us for any live updates that might follow on later. We'll resume the match in due time. Thank you.
तपाईँ हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ तपाईँ हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वान बाई मेट लाइफ एपबाट। आजै वान बाई मेट लाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईँको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वान बाई मेट लाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर। यो हो मेरो
Indigo Paints सदा वसंतम।
तपाईँ हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वान बाई मेट लाइफ एपबाट। आजै वान बाई मेट लाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईँको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वान बाई मेट लाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर। यो हो मेरो
Indigo Paints सदा वसंतम।
तपाईँ हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वान बाई मेट लाइफ एपबाट। आजै वान बाई मेट लाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईँको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वान बाई मेट लाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर। यो हो मेरो
Indigo Paints सदा वसंतम।
तपाईँ हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वान बाई मेट लाइफ एपबाट। आजै वान बाई मेट लाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईँको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वान बाई मेट लाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर। यो हो मेरो
Indigo Paints सदा वसंतम। Indigo Paints सदा वसन्तम
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेट लाइफ एपबाट आजै वन बाई मेट लाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् वन बाई मेट लाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
Indigo Paints सदा वसन्तम
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेट लाइफ एपबाट आजै वन बाई मेट लाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् वन बाई मेट लाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
Indigo Paints सदा वसन्तम
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेट लाइफ एपबाट आजै वन बाई मेट लाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् वन बाई मेट लाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
Indigo Paints सदा वसन्तम Indigo Paints सदा वसंतम
तपाईँ हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वान बाई मेट लाइफ एपबाट। आजै वान बाई मेट लाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईँको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वान बाई मेट लाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर। यो हो मेरो
Indigo Paints सदा वसंतम।
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वान बाई मेट लाइफ एपबाट। आजै वान बाई मेट लाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वान बाई मेट लाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर। यो हो मेरो
Indigo Paints सदा वसंतम।
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वान बाई मेट लाइफ एपबाट। आजै वान बाई मेट लाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वान बाई मेट लाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर। यो हो मेरो
Indigo Paints सदा वसंतम।
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वान बाई मेट लाइफ एपबाट। आजै वान बाई मेट लाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वान बाई मेट लाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर। यो हो मेरो
Indigo Paints सदा वसंतम।
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वान बाई मेट लाइफ एपबाट। आजै वान बाई मेट लाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वान बाई मेट लाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर। यो हो मेरो
Indigo Paints सदा वसंतम।
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वान बाई मेट लाइफ एपबाट। आजै वान बाई मेट लाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वान बाई मेट लाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर। यो हो मेरो
Indigo Paints सदा वसंतम।
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
Indigo Paints सदा वसंतम
Hello and good afternoon to everyone. This is Extreme Energy Drinks presents PM Cup 2026 9th edition. You are watching Kastamandap Sports and Kastamandap Gold. Today we have two match between Bagmati Province and Tribhuwan Army Club. Both the team looks equally competitive and equally ready for the match. Let's head towards the toss. Tribhuwan Army Club has won the toss, and what's your call?
Ball first.
So, your call is ball first. You wanted to ball first. And are there any statistical changes that we can expect today?
होइन हामीले हिजो अब गेम भएन हिजो पनि टाइ भयो गेम होइन तर हिजोको जुन प्लेइङ 11 थियो त्यही प्लेइङ 11 छ आज पनि त्यस्तो चेन्जेस गर्नुपर्छ जस्तो चाहिँ के पनि लागेन मलाई
Okay, thank you so much. Best of luck. So तपाईहरुको फेभरमा ब्याटिङ छ तपाईहरुले त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबले चाहिँ दुईटा म्याच लगातार जितिरहेको छ सो यु आर लुकिङ अप टु योर फर्स्ट विन अहिलेको लागि चाहिँ हैन त अनि आर देयर एनी टैक्टिकल चेन्जेस दैट वी कैन एक्सपेक्ट
No, this again it's this game of bat and ball and just if you try to keep everything simple things will align for you and if had it been like we won the toss we would definitely love to bowl first because of the overcast conditions as well but yeah happy with the bat and you know we just want to go and express ourselves.
Thank you so much. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Tribhuwan Army Club has decided to bowl first. Keep watching Kastamandap Gold and Kastamandap Sports in YouTube. Thank you.
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
Indigo Paints सदा वसंतम
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
Indigo Paints सदा वसंतम
नमस्कार र हार्दिक स्वागत छ आज हामी काठमाडौँको मूलपानी क्रिकेट मैदानमा छौं जहाँ मेन्स पीएम कप अन्तर्गत बागमती प्रदेश र त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लब बीच एक रोमाञ्चक भिडन्त हुने सम्भावना छ। यी दुई टिमहरू आज प्रतिस्पर्धीहरू हुन्। विनोद भण्डारी क्याप्टेनिङ दि टिएसी। हेर्न सक्छौँ त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबको लाइनअप। विकेटकिपर क्याप्टेन भीम सार्की, उनलाई फलो गर्नेछन् त्रितराज दास, साहब आलम, कुशल भुर्तेल, बासिर अहमद, आकाश चन्द, दुर्गेश गुप्ता, नरेन्द्र साउद, पवन कार्की र विकेटकिपर ब्याटर अर्का पनि अर्जुन साउद। यो रहेको छ बागमती प्रोभिन्सको स्क्वाड, क्याप्टेन बाई सन्दीप लामिछाने, द लेग स्पिनर, फलोड बाई ईशान पाण्डे, प्रतीश जीसी, विवेक राणा मगर, आशुतोष गिरैया, उत्तम थापा मगर, रिजन ढकाल, सोनु देवकोटा, पवन बहादुर थापा, शुभकंसकार, लास्ट बट नट द लिस्ट सुभाष खत्री। त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबका क्याप्टेन विनोद भण्डारीले टस जितेका थिए र उनले बलिङ रोजेका छन् यस खेलको लागि। ब्याकग्राउन्डमा देख्न सक्छौँ आकाशमा केही बादलहरू मडाइरहेका छन् र हल्का झरीको कारण खेल पोस्टपोन भएको थियो, डिले भएको थियो र डिसाइड भएको छ कि गेम 28 ओभर प्रति इनिङ्सको हुनेछ भनेर। आजको महत्त्वपूर्ण समाचार अघि मैले भनिसकेको छु। फेरि पनि त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबले टस जितेर बलिङ गर्ने भएको छ र यो होसिलो कन्डिसनमा केही फाइदा उठाउनको लागि उनले पहिलो बलिङ गर्ने रणनीति अपनाएका हुन सक्छन्। निकै नै राम्रो फर्ममा छन् दुई सिमर त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबको लागि, आकाश चन्द र दुर्गेश गुप्ता। र केही क्षणमै हामी लाइभ एक्सन लिएर तपाईहरू सामु प्रत्यक्ष प्रसारणमा जोडिनेछौँ। त्यतिन्जेलको लागि स्टे ट्युन्ड। त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबका खेलाडीहरू रातोमा र बागमती प्रोभिन्सका दुई ओपनिङ ब्याटर आशुतोष घिरैया र शुभकंसकार देख्न सक्छौँ त्यहाँ फोरग्राउन्डमा तपाईँको स्क्रिनमा। निकै नै भाइब्रेन्ट जर्सी देखिरहेको छ त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबको र उनीहरूको पर्फर्मेन्स पनि हालसम्म निकै नै भाइब्रेन्ट छ यो त्रिभुवन सम्प्रदाय यो प्राइम मिनिस्टर कप 2026 को संस्करणमा। 3 गेम खेलेर 2 गेम जितिसकेको त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लब are yet to be defeated in this competition. 5 अङ्क जोडिसकेका छन्। अङ्क तालिकामा निकै माथि देखिन्छ त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लब भने बागमती प्रोभिन्सले 3 गेम खेलेर 2 हार बेहोरेको छ र 1 जित प्राप्त गरेको छ 2 पोइन्ट सहित। यस खेलमा प्रस्थान गरेका छन् बागमती प्रोभिन्स। 18औं खेल हो। हामी प्रत्यक्ष प्रसारण अप्पर मुलबानी क्रिकेट ग्राउन्डबाट ल्याइरहेका छौँ तपाईँहरूको स्क्रिनमा। तपाईँहरूसँग भएको टिका टिप्पणी र फिडब्याक्स, बायसेस, ओपिनियन्सहरू हामी मार्फत तिर्साउन सक्नुहुन्छ सोसल मिडिया मार्फत। फेरि पनि समाचार भन्न चाहे, टस रिपोर्ट अनुसार बागमती प्रोभिन्स र त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबको 18औं गेममा टिएसीले टस जितेर बलिङ गर्ने भएको छ। अर्जुन साउद विकेट किपर ब्याटर त्यहाँ फिल्ड सेटअप गर्दैछन् भने स्ट्राइक ब्याटर आशुतोष गिरैया फिल्डको स्क्यान गर्दै गरेको देख्न सक्छौँ हामी त्यहाँ स्क्रिनमा। र बलिङको लागि ओपनिङ गर्नेछन् आकाश चन्दले, जर्सी नम्बर 14 आकाश चन्द जो निकै नै राम्रो गतिमा र स्विङका साथ बलिङ गर्न सफल छन् उनी र उनी बलिङ गर्दैछन् फरेस्ट एन्डबाट। पहिलो बल डट हुनु पुगेको छ यहाँ। यी बलर आकाश चन्द दायाँ हाते मिडियम फास्ट बलर हुन्। उनको मुख्य हतियार भनेकै गुड लेन्थमा बलिङ गर्नु यसलाई हिट द डेक हार्ड पनि भनिन्छ. बरकरार राख्ने गर्छन्, सठिक लाइन लेन्थमा बलिङ गर्छन् आकाश चन्द. अभियसली खेलिदिएका छन् लेग साइडतर्फ. डिप फिल्डरले प्रोटेक्ट गर्नेछन् त्यहाँ बााउन्ड्री. एक स्लिप सहित पोइन्ट फिल्डर, कभर फिल्डर, मिड अन मिड अफ, मिड विकेट, सर्ट फाइन लेग, थर्ड म्यान खटाएका छन्. कप्तान विनोद भण्डारीले टस जितेर बलिङ गर्ने निर्णय लिएका थिए र त्यसैको साथ आकाश चन्दलाई पहिलो ओभर गर्न लगाएका छन्. यहाँ फरेस्ट एन्डबाट बलिङ गर्दैछन् आकाश चन्द. मजाले हात खोलिदिए, विड्थ अफर्ड थियो त्यहाँनिर. चौका मिल्नेछ शुभकंशकारलाई. राम्रो फेसनमा आफ्नो खाता खोल्नेछन्. 4 रन. गण्डकीसँग एउटा राम्रो पारी खेलेका थिए शुभकंशकारले. योपालि पनि प्ले एन्ड मिस. थोरै हिन्ट अफ मुभमेन्ट देख्न सक्छौँ त्यहाँ. गोइङ आउटसाइड अफ दि राइट ह्यान्डेड ब्याटर. लोवर मोलपानी ग्राउन्ड स्थित त्यस गेम जब बागमती र गण्डकी प्रोभिन्स एकअर्कासँग भिडेका थिए, बागमती प्रोभिन्सले 170 रनले जितेको थियो. त्यो गेममा शुभकंशकारले 44 रन जोडेका थिए मात्र 28 बल खेलेर. 157.14 को स्ट्राइक रेटले निकै नै खतरनाक ब्याटर साबित भएका थिए त्यस दिन. लेग साइडतर्फ खेलिदिए 1 रनका लागि. त्यस एङ्गलको साथ आशुतोष घिरैयालाई फेरि पनि स्ट्राइकमा निम्त्याउनेछन्. आशुतोष घिरैया यस गेमको पहिलो ओभरको अन्तिम डेलिभरी फेस गर्दै आकाश चन्द विरुद्ध. राम्रो उछाल प्राप्त गरे यहाँ अन्तिम बलमा. के हौसला पनि प्राप्त भएको छ त्यहाँ. स्लिप फिल्डर एक्साइटेड देखिन्थ्यो. पहिलो ओभरको समाप्तिपछि बागमती प्रोभिन्सले 6 रन जोडेको छ बिना कुनै नोक्सान. इनिङको पहिलो बलिङ स्पेलमै कुशल मल्ललाई भित्राएका छन् कप्तान विनोद भण्डारीले. पछिल्लो खेलमा 2 विकेट लिन सफल भएका थिए कुशल मल्ल. प्रोभन अलराउन्डरको रूपमा प्रिमियर विश्व कपमा आफ्नो वर्चस्व कायम राख्न सफल भएका खेलाडी हुन् कुशल मल्ल. यो संस्करणमा 5 विकेट चड्काइसकेका छन्. 2 for 18 को बेस्ट बलिङ फिगर्स रहेको छ. बायाँ हाते अफ स्पिनर कुशल मल्ल. राइट ह्यान्डेड लेट ब्याटरको भित्र आएको थियो बल यसबाट लेग साइडतर्फ ढुकिदिएका छन् बललाई डिफिल्डिङमा चाहिँ प्रोटेक्सन गरिरहेका छन् कुशल मल्लको बलिङमा फिल्ड सेटअप पनि सिमिलर टु आकाश चन्द नै रहेको छ एउटा स्लिप फिल्डर तैनात छैनन् हाउएभर गली पोइन्ट एक्स्ट्रा कभर मिड अन मिड अफ मिड अफ क्षमा प्रार्थना गर्छु मिड अनका फिल्डर डिपतिर छन् लङ अनमा खटेका छन् उनी भने लेग साइडतर्फ डिप मिड विकेट सर्ट फाइन लेग सहित एक स्क्वेयर लेग फिल्डर विनोद भण्डारी कप्तान त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबका कप्तानले खटाएका छन् फेरि पनि लेग साइडतर्फ ओभर गरिदिएका छन् सिङ्गलको लागि आशुतोष गिरैयाले एक अर्धशतक प्रहार गर्न सफल भइसकेका ब्याटर हुन् आशुतोष गिरैया 59 रन जोडेका थिए गण्डकी प्रोभिन्स विरुद्धको गेममा वाइड सिग्नल बाइ द एम्पायर बल डाउन द लेग गएको थियो एउटा राम्रो स्टार्ट हासिल गरेका छन् कुशल मल्लले 3 रन मात्र खर्चन पुगे र 5औं डेलिभरी पनि डट हुन पुगेको छ यहाँ अन्तिम बल गर्दै कुशल मल्ल र छक्का प्रहार गरिदिएका छन् निकै नै ठुलो म्याक्सिमम यहाँ ग्रास ब्याङ्कतर्फ गएको छ त्यो बल हेर्न सक्छौँ एक्सन रिप्लेमा सर्ट बल गरिदिएका थिए र त्यसैको साथ जुन अग्रसर ब्याटर भनेर चिनिन्छन् शुभकंशकारले पुल गरिदिए बललाई लेग साइडतर्फ पुरा 6 रन मिल्नेछ उनलाई यसैको साथ दोस्रो ओभरको समाप्ति बागमती प्रोभिन्सले 15 रन बनाएको छ बिना कुनै नोक्सानी
Indigo Paints सदा वसन्तम Indigo Paints सदा वसन्तम
भाइ सेट गरिदिए आउटसाइडका फिल्डर बल लड्किँदै जानेछ चौका मिल्नेछ यहाँ आशुतोष गिरैयालाई पनि उनको ब्याटबाट पहिलो बाउन्ड्री हो यो गेमको तेस्रो ओभरको पहिलो बलमा हेर्न सक्नुहुन्छ एक्सन रिप्लेमा कति मजाले हात खोलिदिएका थिए अफसाइडतर्फ ढकिदिए बललाई र त्यो पोइन्ट फिल्डरलाई बिट गर्दै बल पेरिमिटर बोर्डतर्फ गइरहेको थियो बाउन्ड्री सिमाना पारी हुँदै 4 रन उनको खातामा आशुतोष गिरैया र बागमती प्रोभिन्सलाई थप ऊर्जा मिल्नेछ त्यस सर्ट पश्चात 6 रन मात्रै खर्चिएका आकाश चन्द दोस्रो ओभरको पहिलो डेलिभरीमै चौका दिन पुगे आफ्नो दोस्रो बलमा फरेस्टनबाट सरप्राइजिङ बाउन्सर राम्रो उछाल प्राप्त गरेका छन् त्यहाँ आकाशले पहिलो ओभरमा अफ स्टम्पको बाहिर जुन लाइन समातेका थिए त्यसलाई बरकरार राख्ने प्रयास थियो उनको पहिलो बलमै चौका खान पुगे भने राम्रो कमब्याक दिन सफल भएका छन् दोस्रो बलमा आफ्नो तेस्रो बल गर्दै अब ओभर पिच डेलिभरीलाई राम्रो ट्रिटमेन्ट मिल्नेछ यहाँ आशुतोष गिरैयाको ब्याटबाट अफ आउटफिल्ड भने त्यस्तो फास्ट रहेको छैन यहाँ र स्थगित बल कप्तान विनोद भण्डारीले सटल ब्याक गरिदिनेछन् विकेट किपरको हातमा, फिल्डरको हातमा। त्यति उत्कृष्ट बल रहेको थिएन त्यो जुन हिसाबको क्यालिबर आकाश चन्द बोक्छन्। पछिल्लो प्रधानमन्त्री कपको संस्करण 2025 सालको संस्करणमा 13 विकेट चड्काएका थिए उनले। 435 बेस्ट बलिङ फिगर्स थियो। फेरि पनि राम्रो क्यारी प्राप्त गर्न सफल यहाँ आकाश चन्दले राम्रो कमब्याक दिएका छन्। अल्टरनेटिभली बलिङ गरिदिँदैछन् यहाँ आकाश चन्द। पहिलो बल अलि वाइड बल फालिदिएका थिए जसमा चौका खाएका थिए भने डट स्वरूप राम्रो कमब्याक दिएका थिए दोस्रो बलमा। ओभर पिच तेस्रो बल र शॉट अफ गुड लेन्थमा राम्रो उछालका साथ चौथो बल पनि सक्सेसफुल आकाश चन्दको लागि 6 रन खर्चिसकेका छन् आफ्नो चौथो बल गर्दै दोस्रो ओभरको फरेस्ट एन्डबाट। यो पटक चार्ज गरिदिए आशुतोषले अफसाइड तर्फ। योपालि पनि बल स्थगित रहने छैन। पेरिमिटर बोर्डमा क्रास हुन पुगेको छ। 4 रन सिग्नल बाइ द एम्पायर। चार्ज गरिदिएका थिए योपालि। फ्रन्ट फुट प्रेस साथै एक अपिस शट, एक बाउन्सर चौका मिलेछ। केही सुझाव दिँदै वर्ड अफ विजडम पास गर्दै कप्तान विनोद भण्डारी आफ्नो ओपनिङ बलर आकाश चन्दलाई फोरग्राउन्डमा देख्न सक्छौँ। त्यहाँ कुशल मल्ल पनि छन्। दोस्रो ओभर उनीले नै फेकेका थिए भने हामी एक्सपेक्ट गर्न सक्छौँ आफ्नो दोस्रो ओभरमा उनी फर्कनेछन् भनेर। फेरि पनि हात खोलिदिए। दुई फिल्डरलाई डाइसेक्ट गर्दै 4 एक्स्ट्रा रन अझै मिल्नेछ। आशुतोष गिरैया निकै नै राम्रो फर्ममा देखिन्छन्। उनी स्टेबल ब्याटर हुन्। जे ट्रफी टुर्नामेन्टमा पनि उनी बागमतीका लागि दोस्रो हाइएस्ट रन गेटर थिए। यसैको साथ 3 ओभरको समाप्ति भएको छ। यहाँ बागमती प्रोभिन्सले 29 रन बनाएको छ बिना कुनै नोक्सानी। Ball was drifting in. हावामा बल लहराउँदै राइट ह्यान्डर ब्याटर भित्र आइपुग्यो त्यो बल। प्ले एन्ड मिस देख्न सक्थ्यौँ हामी। हेर्न सक्छौँ यहाँ कुशल मल्ल सामान्यतया आफ्नो गतिमा विविधता ल्याउन भने एकदमै माहिर बलर हुन्। ब्याटिङ अलराउन्डरको रूपमा स्थापना भइसकेका कुशल मल्ल सर्टेन ओकेजनमा उनलाई कम्प्लिट अलराउन्डर भनेर पनि भन्न सक्छौँ हामी। योपालि थोरै सर्ट अफ द गुड लेन्थ डेलिभरी थियो। त्यो लेग साइडतर्फ ओभर गरिदिए। शुभंशकार निम्ति आउनेछन् आशुतोष गिरैयालाई। यो ओभरमा पहिलोचोटि फेस गर्नेछन् कुशल मल्ललाई। यो ओसिलो कन्डिसनमा जुन मिड एयर ड्रिफ्ट पाउन सक्छन् लेफ्ट आर्म स्पिन बलर बल टप्पा खाँदै त्यही ट्रेजेक्टरी समातेर लेग स्टम्पभन्दा बाहिरतिर इम्प्याक्ट दिनु पुग्यो। त्यहाँ लेग साइडतिर टक गरिदिएका थिए आशुतोष गिरैयाले फर नो रन। फेरि पनि स्किड भएर बल प्याडमा थर्ड गर्न पुगेको छ यो पाली भने कुनै ब्याटसँग कन्ट्याक्ट भएन पहिलो ओभरमै 9 रन खर्चिएपछि एउटा राम्रो कमब्याक गर्दै कुशल मल्लले आफ्नो दोस्रो ओभर सकाएका छन् 1 रन मात्रै दिए उनले यस ओभर चौथो ओभरको समाप्तिपछि बागमती प्रोभिन्सले 30 रन बनाएको छ विदाउट द लस अफ एनी विकेट्स कप्तान विनोदले साहब आलमलाई निम्ति आएका छन् यस गेममा पहिलोचोटि बलिङ गर्नेछन् सिटी फरेस्ट एन्डबाट देख्न सक्छौँ हाम्रो स्क्रिनमा आकाश चन्दको स्थानमा अब साहब आलम बलिङको लागि आएका छन् साहब आलम यस टोलीका त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबका एकदमै भरपर्दो र सफल स्पिनर पनि हुन् थोरै टर्न देख्न सक्छौँ त्यहाँ हामी मिड ओभर्सतिर यो पिच अझै पनि बढी ग्रिप गर्न सक्छ अहिले भने ओसिलो कन्डिसनमा स्किड गर्ने धेरै चान्सेस हुन्छ त्यसैले लगातार दोस्रो बायाँ हाते स्पिनरलाई निम्ति आएका हुन सक्छन् कप्तान विनोद भण्डारीले यहाँ इन्टु द 5th ओभर अफ फर्स्ट इनिङ्स टस जितेर बलिङ रोजेका थिए उनले र बागमतीका यी दुवै ब्याटर पनि राम्रो टचमा देखिन्छन् अहिले सुकुङ सकारको ब्याटबाट 14 रन आइसकेको छ भने अहिलेको स्ट्राइकर आस्तोष गिराएकोबाट 16 राम्रो चौका देख्न सकेका थियौँ पछिल्लो के हो यो पालि भने बाहिरी किनारा लागेर बल रेस गर्दैछ बाउन्ड्री लाइनतर्फ र राम्रो अटेम्प्ट सायद उनले के रन बचाएका छन् आफ्नो टिमको लागि दुर्गेश गुप्ता त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबको लागि अर्को सिमर हेर्न सक्छौँ एक्सन रिप्लेमा ब्याटलाई थोरै चकमा दिँदै बाहिरी किनारा मार्फत के रन मिलेको छ यहाँ आस्तोष गिरायालाई गुड स्टप निकै नै राम्रो एफोर्ट त्यहाँ दुर्गेश गुप्ताबाट 3 रन लिन सफल फेरि फिर्ता आउनेछन् स्ट्राइकमा सुकुङ सकार ब्याकफुटमा रक गरेर ढकेली दिए आउटसाइडतर्फ 9 रन बल टप्पा खाएर त्यो ट्रेजेक्टरी समाउँदै फेरि पनि प्याडलाई थर्ड गर्न सकेको छ स्किडी बल्सहरू देख्न सक्छौँ हामी यहाँ दुवै बायाँ हाते स्पिनरले राम्रो तरिकाले बल एक्जिक्युट गरिरहेका छन् सठिक लाइन एन्ड लेन्थमा बल गरिरहेका छन् फेरि पनि निकै नै राम्रो बल टु एन्ड इज फर्स्ट ओभर 4 रन खर्चेका छन् आफ्नो पहिलो ओभरमा साहब आलमले 5 ओभरको समाप्तिपछि बागमती प्रोभिन्सले बनाएको छ 34 रन बिना कुनै नोक्सान
इंडिगो पेंट्स सदा वसंतम इंडिगो पेंट्स सदा वसंतम इंडिगो पेंट्स सदा वसंतम इंडिगो पेंट्स सदा वसंतम
एउटा सिजन क्याम्पेनरको रूपमा स्थापना गरिरहेका छन् यहाँ ब्याटर आस्तोष गिरायाले बागमती प्रोभिन्सको लागि पछिल्लो संस्करणमा पनि 156 रन जोडेका थिए आफ्नो टिमको लागि एज अ ओपनिङ ब्याटर लिडिङ एज लाग्दै बल पेम सार्कीको हातमा 58 को हाई स्कोर थियो आस्तोष गिरायाको प्रिभियस सिजनमा भने त्यो हाई स्कोरलाई योपालि बिट गरिसकेका छन् उनले 59 रन आएको थियो उनको ब्याटबाट जब गण्डकी प्रोभिन्स विरुद्ध खेलेका थिए 170 रन जित्न पुगेको थियो बागमतीले त्यस गेम सेकेन्ड बिगेस्ट मार्जिन इफ आइ एम नट रङ इन प्राइम मिनिस्टर कप हिस्ट्री र फेरि पनि सिटिएनबाट राम्रो लाइन लेन्थमा बलिङ गरेर आफ्नो कन्सिस्टेन्सी देखाउँदै कुशल मल्ल आफ्नो तेस्रो ओभरमा आफ्नो बलिङमा सटिकता अपनाउँदै कुशल मल्ल सायद पहिलो विकेट चट्काउने तर्खरमा छन् यहाँ पछिल्लो संस्करणमा नि 7 विकेट लिएका थिए उनले 2 for 17 बेस्ट बलिङ फिगर थियो उनको मजाले वर्क गरिदिए लेग साइडतर्फ डी फिल्डरमा जानेछ त्यो बल पवन कार्की तैनात छन् त्यहाँ फ्रन्ट फुटमा मजाले बल उठाइदिए 1 रन मिल्नेछ र यसैको साथ 6औं ओभरको समाप्ति बागमती प्रोभिन्सले बनाएको छ 37 रन बिना कुनै नोक्सान र पहिलो पावर प्ले अन्त भएको संकेत जनाएका छन् अम्पायरले शाहबालम फेरि फर्किनेछन् आफ्नो दोस्रो ओभर फाक्नको लागि हवाई फायर बल माथि गएको छ विकेट किपर underneath it will take it safely शुभकङ सकार पभिलियन तर्फ फिर्ता जानु पर्नेछ उनको हातबाट ब्याट पनि छुटेको थियो अग्रेसिभ स्ट्रोक हिभ गर्न खोजे लेग साइड तर्फ तर बल सिधा आकाशिएर अर्जुन साउथको ग्लभ्समा 15 रन बनाउँदै फर्किनु पर्नेछ शुभकङ सकारलाई यस गेममा भने यसले नयाँ ब्याटरलाई निम्त्याउनेछ सेन्टर अफ द स्टेज हेर्न सक्नुहुन्छ एक्सन रिप्लेमा एक राम्रो फर्ममा भएको खेलाडी पवन बहादुर थापालाई सेन्टरमा निम्त्याउने छन् शाहब आलमले having taken the wicket of the opening batter शुभकङ सकारलाई यो फ्यासनमा आउट गरेका थिए उनले caught by अर्जुन साउथ फेरि अफिस खेलिदिएका छन् र ड्रप चान्स ह्याट्रिक हुने चान्स थियो यहाँ साहब आलमलाई बायाँतर्फ डाइभ गर्दै हेर्न सक्नुहुन्छ रिप्लेमा फिल्डरले क्याच ड्रप गरिदिए राम्रो अपर्च्युनिटी थियो त्यो तर अल्लाह पवन बहादुर थापा टु स्क्याम्पर अवे फर सिंगल नन स्ट्राइकिङ एन्डमा जानेछन् उनी एउटा जीवन दान पाएका छन् स्ट्राइक बलर साहब आलम निकै नै उत्कृष्ट फर्ममा देखिरहेका छन् योपालि भने वेवर डेलिभरी र राम्ररी पनिस गरिदिएका छन् आशुतोष गिराले फेरि पनि चौका जोड्न सफल उसले फिल्डर देख्न सक्छौ त्यहाँ इन्टेन्सन चाहिँ पक्कै पनि थिएन यहाँ आशुतोष गिराको हालाकि राम्रो टचमा देखिन्छन् उनी हताशतकको त्यो गन्तव्यमा पुग्न चाहन्छन् पक्कै पनि एक स्टेबल ब्याटर हुन् बागमती प्रोभिन्सको लागि यो गेमभन्दा अगाडि 109 रन जोड्न सफल भइसकेका छन् यही संस्करणमा भने यसले निम्त्याउनेछ पवन बहादुर थापालाई स्ट्राइक एन्डमा फिर्ता कमान्डेबल शट लेग साइडतर्फ ओभर पिच डेलिभरी थियो एकदमै ह्यापनिङ ओभरको समाप्ति 8 रन खर्चेर 1 विकेट चड्काउन सफल शाहब आलम आफ्नो दोस्रो ओभर सकाउनेछन् भने त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबको 7औं ओभर समाप्तिपछि बागमती प्रोभिन्सले बनाएको छ 45 रन 1 विकेटको नोक्सानमा मजाले हात खोलिदिए फेरि पवन यसपालि पनि पवन बहादुर थापाको ब्याटबाट आउनेछ 4 रन ब्याकग्राउन्डमा देख्न सक्थ्यौँ हामी त्यहाँ लोवर मुलपानी क्रिकेट ग्राउन्ड जहाँ गेम सुरु भइसकेको छैन थोरै लो बसेको थियो बल ब्याक फुटमा रक गरेर पियर्स गरिदिए अफ साइडको ग्याप जुन पोइन्ट र कभर पोइन्ट फिल्डरको बिचमा छ बल फसेर आएको छ योपालि आफै इन्डिकेट गर्दैछन् त्यहाँ कुशल मल्ल थोरै उछाल प्राप्त गरेको थियो टप्पा खाइसकेपछि त्यस बलले मजाले स्ट्राइक रोटेट गरेका छन् यहाँ पवन बहादुर थापा राम्रो टचमा देखिन्छन् उनी जीवनदान मिलेको थियो उनलाई शाहब आलमको बलिङमा जब पहिलो बलै एग्रेसिभ स्ट्रोकको अटेम्पका साथ बल हावामा पठाइदिएका छन् योपालि भने आशुतोष गिरिया एक रन लिन सफल भएका छन् निकै क्विक सक्सेसनमा सघाउने गर्छन् यहाँ कुशल मल्ल आफ्नो ओभर पनि आठौं ओभरको समाप्ति बागमती प्रोभिन्सले बनाएको छ 51 रन 1 विकेटको नोक्सान यस गेममा पहिलोचोटि बलिङ गर्न आएका छन् नरेन साउद लेफ्ट आर्म स्पिनरको कुनै खाँचो छैन यस टिममा एक प्रिमियर स्पिनर इन द नेम अफ साहब आलम साथै कुशल मल्ल अब नरेन साउद बलिङ एट्याकमा खटाएका छन् विनोद भण्डारीले पछिल्लो सिजन 13 विकेट चड्काएका थिए नरेन साउदले आफ्नो बायाँ हाते अफ स्पिनले केही हदसम्म टर्न प्राप्त गर्न सफल भएका छन् दुवै बलमा यहाँ दोस्रो बलमा अ हिन्ट टर्न मोर देन द प्रिभियस डेलिभरी पछिल्लो सिजनमा बेस्ट बलिङ फिगर उनको 3 for 16 रहेको थियो भने राम्रो इकोनोमी 4.60 को इकोनोमीमा बलिङ गरेका थिए यो सिजन पनि त्यो इकोनोमी हल्का आकाशित छ 5.70 को इकोनोमीले बलिङ गरिरहेका छन् नरेन साउदले फेरि पनि देख्न सक्छौँ टर्न टप्पा खाएपछि थोरै फिर्की मारेको छ बलले 3 म्याचमा 3 विकेट चड्काउन सफल भइसकेका छन् आफ्नो इकोनोमीमा पनि केही सुधार ल्याउने प्रयास गर्नेछन् पक्कै पनि ब्याकफुटमा रक गरेर ढकेलिदिए आउटसाइडतर्फ डी फिल्डरको युजुअल ड्रिल रहनेछ त्यहाँ र पछिल्लो सिजनभन्दा राम्रो स्ट्राइक बलरको रूपमा साबित भएका छन् राम्रो फेरि पनि लाउन सफल यहाँ नरेन साउद उनको स्ट्याट्स हेर्नु पनि लाग्छ उनी आफैसँग कम्पिट गरिरहेका छन् यो सिजन पछिल्लो सिजन 28.1 को स्ट्राइक रेटमा बलिङ गरिरहेका थिए भने यो पालि अन द डट 20 को स्ट्राइक रेटमा बल गरिरहेका छन् आफ्नो अन्तिम बल राख्दै त्यति राम्रो रहेको थिएन त्यो स्विप गर्न सक्थे त्यहाँ खैर 9 ओभरको समाप्तिपछि बागमतीले बनाएको छ 53 रन 1 विकेट खर्चेर सेटियनबाट कुशल मल्ल स्कुप गरिदिएका छन् बललाई यहाँ 2 रनको माग र सजिलै 2 रन मिल्नेछ राम्रो टचमा देखिन्छन् पवन बहादुर थापा लाइन अगाडि नै रिड गरिदिए र एडजस्ट गरेर स्कुप गरिदिएका थिए बललाई बलमा त्यति पेस नभएको हुनाले गुर्केर चौका जान असफल त्यस बलमा 2 रन भने अवश्य मिलेको छ पवन बहादुर थापालाई अहम बल फ्याक्ट निकै कामयाबी देखिन्छ नि कुशल मल्ल र फेरि एडजस्ट गरेर अब अफ साइडतर्फ ढल्केर प्याडल गरिदिए बल लेग साइडतर्फ पवन बहादुर थापाले त्यसले निम्त्याउने चाहस तस्केर यहाँलाई स्ट्राइकमा कुशल मल्ल विरुद्ध बागमतीका ब्याटरहरू अहिलेसम्म केही कामयाबी सिलसिलामै छन् 5.89 को रन रेटमा ब्याटिङ गरिरहेका छन् 7-9 भइसक्यो आफ्टर द्याट डट डेलिभरी फेरि पनि अर्को डट कुशल मल्लको खातामा जानेछ कुशलको भेरिएसन भने फ्लाइटमा रहेको छ यो ओभर कुनै बल लुपी ट्रेजेक्टरीमा फालिदिने गरेका छन् भने कुनै एकदमै फ्ल्याट लाइनर जसले गर्दा ब्याटरलाई बलको उचाइ नाप्न अलिक गाह्रो भइरहेको हुन सक्छ त्यसको राम्रो एडजस्टमेन्ट पनि पवन बहादुर थापाले गरिदिएका थिए दुई चोटि नै लेग साइडतर्फ खेल्दै के लेभल अफ फ्रस्ट्रेसन देख्न सक्छौँ हामी त्यहाँ कुशल मल्लबाट उनको माग थियो कि डिप फिल्डर त्यहाँ जो तैनात छन् वाइड लङ अनमा उनी सकेसम्म चाँडो आएर बल रिक्युपरेट गरेर फेकिदिने उनले आशा गरेको थिए होला सायद However, that calls for the end of 10th over. Bagmati Province are 57 runs on the board, losing 1 wicket. फेरि एकपटक बलिङ एट्याकमा फर्किएका छन् नरेन साउद आफ्नो दोस्रो ओभर गर्दै पहिलो ओभरमा 2 रन मात्र खर्चेका थिए उनले आफ्नो दोस्रो ओभरको पहिलो बलमा 1 रन आइसकेको छ कन्सिड गरिसकेका छन् उनले मजाले लेग साइडतर्फ प्लेस गरिदिएका थिए फेरि पनि सिमिलर एफर्ट दुर्गेश थापाबाट गेमको इनिशियल स्टेजमा पनि त्यसै गरी 1 रन बचाउन सफल भएका थिए दुर्गेश थापाले भने यसपालि पनि डाइभ मार्दै के रन बचाउन सफल आफ्नो टिमको लागि निकै चुस्त फुर्त फिल्डिङ देख्न सक्छौँ टिएसीबाट एक्सेप्सन अफ द्याट 1 ड्रप क्याच जसको निमित्त एउटा जीवनदान प्राप्त गरेका छन् पवन बहादुर थापाले र त्यसको भरपूर फाइदा उठाउने तर्खरमा हुनेछन् उनी 13 रन आइसकेको छ उनको ब्याटबाट निकै क्लोज अम्पायर इज नट इन्ट्रेस्टेड नरेन साउद बिलिभ गर्न सक्दैनन् त्यो मग्न देखिन्थे त्यहाँ 1 रन पनि चोरिदिएका छन् बागमतीको ब्याटरहरूले अझै पनि ह्यान्ड्स अन द हिप बडी ल्याङ्ग्वेजले प्रोटेस्ट जनाइरहेको छ त्यहाँ हेर्न सक्छौँ एक्सन रिप्लेमा That was very close. Could be clipping the off stump would be the question for all the TAC supporters and the TAC players. Into his 4th ball, Naren Saudava. मजाले खेलिदिए असाइडतर्फ जानेछ क्रैशिङ इन्टु द पेरिमिटर बोर्ड आस्तोस इज लुकिङ इन सबलाइम फर्म टुडे शॉर्ट अफ गुडल्यान्ड डेलिभरीमा ब्याक फुटमा आएर प्लेस गरिदिएका छन् बललाई क्रैशिङ इन्टु द पेरिमिटर बोर्ड 4 रन मिल्नेछ ओभर पिच डेलिभरी थप 1 रन मिल्नेछ यहाँ आस्तोसलाई slightly loopy delivery going down the leg लेगतिर प्लेस गरिदिएका छन् पवन बहादुर थापाले 53 को स्ट्राइक रेटमा ब्याटिङ गरिरहेका छन् र त्यसैको साथ 11औं ओभरको समाप्ति भएको छ। यहाँ बागमती प्रोभिन्सले बनाएको छ 67 रन 1 विकेटको नोक्सान। बागमती प्रोभिन्सको एउटा राम्रो लाइनअप लागेको छ। यहाँ प्रादेशिक टोली मध्ये एकदमै बलियो मानिने बागमतीले यस संस्करणको जय ट्रोफी पनि खेलेको थियो। स्क्वाडको कुरा गर्ने हो भने क्याप्टेन बाई सन्दीप लामिछाने, आशुतोष गेरैया र शुभकंशकारले ओपनिङ गरेका थिए। यस इनिङ्समा पनि शुभकंशकार पभिलियन फर्किसकेका छन्। त्यसले निम्ति आएको छ पवन बहादुर थापालाई। यस मितिमा राम्रै देखिन्छन् पवन बहादुर थापा र उनलाई फलो गर्नेछन् ईशान पाण्डे, विवेक राणा मगर, उत्तम थापा मगर, सोनु देवकोटा, प्रतीश जीसी, सन्दीप लामिछाने, रिजन ढकाल र सुभाष खत्री राम्रो टर्न प्राप्त गरेका छन्। यहाँ साहब आलम इन्टु हिज थर्ड ओभर नाउ the only wicket taker of this game so far. मजाले स्विप गरिदिए यसपालि 4 रन मिल्नेछ पवन बहादुर थापालाई। Looks in good form. Kodak shot rolling towards that cage. It went faster than it came in. सीधा कुशल मल्लको हातमा जानेछ त्यस बल। Dancing down the ground, handful of bounces, फेरि पनि 4 रन मिल्नेछ पवन बहादुर थापा। Looks in great form. यस संस्करणमा 50 रन अर्धशतक जोडिसकेका छन् उनले। हेर्न सक्छौँ एक्सन रिप्लेमा बल बनाएर खेलिदिएका छन् यसपालि। सीधा 4 रन खातामा। मिसफिल्ड देख्न सक्छौँ त्यहाँ हामी। सोचे जस्तो हुन सकेको छैन टिएसी को फिल्डिङ र यस ओभरमा भने स्ट्राइक बलर साहब आलम निकै महँगो साबित हुँदै खुसी छैनन् आफ्नो फिल्डरसँग पनि। त्यहाँ नरेन साउद जो ब्याकवर्ड पोइन्टमा खटिएका छन्। डिपमा प्रोटेक्सन छ त्यहाँ। 12 ओभरको समाप्तिपछि बागमती प्रोभिन्सले बनाएको छ 77 रन 1 विकेट खर्चेर। पवन बहादुर थापाको ग्रोथको बारेमा कुरा गर्ने हो भने एउटा सिडी चढेको जस्तो छ, एउटा राम्रो पाथवे फलो गरेका छन् उनले। यो प्रत्यक्ष प्रसारण हेरिरहेका सबै युवा खेलाडीहरूको लागि पनि के पोइन्ट टु नोट हुन सक्छ। दोस्रो रनको लागि नकारी दिएका छन्, त्यहाँ थम्स अप दिँदै आस्तोष गरेर यहाँ आफ्नो ब्याटिङ पार्टनर पवन बहादुर थापा जसको पाथवेको कुरा गरिरहेको छौँ हामी। was gotten into this side in quite a style, having played the district selection back in Tribhuwan, त्यस पछाडि provincial selection, जसमा साइमल्टेनियसली 201 र 321 रन बनाएका थिए उनले दुवै टुर्नामेन्टमा। र प्राइम मिनिस्टर कपमा पनि आफ्नो मार्क बनाउने तर्खरमा देखिएका छन् युवा खेलाडी पवन बहादुर थापा, जसले यो गेमभन्दा अगाडि 106 रन बनाइसकेका छन्। फेरि पनि मजाले प्लेस गरिदिए अफ साइडतर्फ 1 रन मिल्नेछ उनलाई। राम्रो स्ट्राइक रेटमा ब्याटिङ गरिरहेका छन् पवन बहादुर थापा। इज डेफिनेटली अ प्रोस्पेक्ट द्याट वी अल्सो बी लुकिङ फरवर्ड फर। गन डान्सिङ डाउन द लेन, बललाई उठाउन खोजेका थिए, अन्डरनिथ द बल आउने अटेम्प थियो उनको, तर कम्प्लिटली चुक्न पुगे त्यहाँ आस्तोष गिरैया। एउटा कमेन्डेबल 38 रनको पारी खेलेर फर्कदैछन् डगआउटतर्फ। फास्ट ह्यान्ड्स बाई अर्जुन साउद हेर्न सक्छौँ एक्सन रिप्लेमा। फ्लाइटेड डेलिभरी टर्न पनि प्राप्त भएको थियो त्यहाँ साउदलाई, र फास्ट ह्यान्ड्स मार्फत एउटा राम्रो स्टम्पिङ गर्न सफल भएका छन् अर्जुन साउद। दोस्रो विकेट पतन भएको छ बागमती प्रोभिन्सको लागि। र नयाँ ब्याटर आएका छन् ईशान पाण्डे। फेरि बलिङ रनअप रिसेट गर्नुपर्ने छ त्यहाँ नरेन साउद, जसले पहिलो अटेम्पमा बल फालेका छैनन् यहाँ ईशान पाण्डेलाई। प्रोभन खेलाडी हुन् ईशान पाण्डे। 158 रन जोडिसकेका छन् यस प्राइम मिनिस्टर कपको संस्करणमा। हाई स्कोर अफ 71 र 2 अर्धशतक प्रहार गरिसके 4 गेममा। बल ढिला आएको थियो त्यहाँ, अतिरिक्त उछाल पनि लिन सफल त्यस बल। अब नरेन साउद आफ्नो तेस्रो ओभरको अन्तिम बलमा स्विप गरिदिएका छन् लेग साइडतर्फ, त्यहाँ प्रोटेक्सन छ। तेह्रौं ओभरको समाप्ति बागमतीले बनाएको छ 80 रन 2 विकेटको नोक्सानमा। कप्तान विनोद भण्डारीले टस जितेर बलिङ रोजेका थिए भने हेर्न सक्छौँ यही स्पेलमा आफ्नो युवा स्पिनर नरेन साउद मा पूर्ण विश्वास देखाएर निरन्तरता दिइरहेका थिए, उनलाई खटाइरहेका थिए बलिङ गर्नको लागि र त्यही स्वरूप एक अर्को विकेट पाउन सफल त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लब। यसै गरी नयाँ बलर यस गेममा पहिलोचोटि बलिङ गर्न आउनेछन् पवन कार्की। डाइरेक्ट इन्ट्रेस्टिङ हुने थियो त्यहाँ। राम्रो रनिङ बिट्विन द विकेट देख्न सक्छौँ हामी सोफार। यो इनिङ्समा धेरै फिल्डिङ एफर्टहरूको मिस्टेकलाई क्यापिटलाइज गर्दै डबल लिन सफल भएका छन् ब्याटर्सहरू। भने यो पालि एक सिङ्गल पनि चोरिदिए पवन कार्कीको पहिलो बलमै यस इनिङ्सको। बल स्किड भइदिएको थियो त्यसपटक। टप्पा खाएपछि छिटो बल ब्याटरतर्फ मार्गदर्शन गरिदिएका थिए। पनिस गर्न सक्छन् यो बललाई उनले, तर मिस आउट गर्न पुगे। कट बिहाइन्डको पनि अपिल थियो, वाइड सिग्नल बाई द अम्पायर। अल ह्यापनिङ इन दिस बल। यो संस्करणमा एक विकेट लिन सफल भएका छन् पवन कार्की। 2025 को प्राइम विश्वकपमा भने एक गेम मात्र खेलेका थिए उनले। त्यसमा उनले बलिङ गरेनन्। बलको सङ्केत गरेको छ यहाँ। त्यति टप्पा खाइसकेपछि फिर्की लाउन सफल भएका छैनन् पवन कार्की। एउटा सटिकता अपनाउन सक्ने बलर, प्रबल बलर हुन् उनी। त्यति क्राफ्टी अफ स्पिनर नभए पनि लाइन एन्ड लेन्थमा पनि अवश्य नै सटिकता अपनाउन सक्ने खेलाडी हुन् पवन कार्की। एकाडेमी सर्किटमा HCAलाई पनि रिप्रेजेन्ट गरेका छन् उनले। त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबको लागि खेल्छन्। बोस्टन क्रिकेट जस्तो टिमहरूको लागि पनि खेलिसकेका छन्। फ्लाइट डेलिभरी फालेदिएका थिए 28 वर्षीय पवन कार्कीले योपालि। आफ्नो अन्तिम बलमा ओभर गरिदिए। लेग साइडतर्फ सिङ्गल मिल्नेछ यहाँ। 14 ओभरको समाप्तिपछि बागमती प्रोभिन्सले बनाएको छ 87 रन 2 विकेट गुमाएर। नरेन साउथ फेरि पनि यहाँ बलिङ एट्याकमा बरकरार छन् आफ्नो दोस्रो स्पेलमा फर्कन सम्प्राप्त गर्छ आफ्नो चौथो ओभरमा फर्केका छन् उनी फेरि पनि 1 रन चोर्न सफल यहाँ आफ्नो चौथो ओभरमा आउँदै गर्दा 15 रन खर्चिसकेका छन् नरेन साउदले भने एक उच्च प्रतिफल स्वरूप आशुतोष गिरैयालाई आउट गर्न सफल भएका थिए आफ्नो पछिल्लो ओभरमा फेरि लाउन पनि माहिर छन् नरेन साउथ डबल अपिल रहनेछ यहाँ फिङ्गर्स गन अप he'll have to depart ईशान पाण्डे राम्रो ग्राउन्ड कभरेज थियो यहाँ क्याप्टेन विनोद भण्डारीको देख्न सक्छौँ त्यहाँ स्क्रिनमा हाँसो छाएको छ द सेन्टर अफ द फिल्ड ग्लोभ्समा टप्पा खान पुगेको थियो त्यो बल राम्रो ग्राउन्ड कभर गर्दै विनोद लेग साइडतर्फ दगुड्दै क्याच लिन सफल भएका छन् यहाँ एकदमै वेरी भएर खेलिरहेका छन् पहिलो बल यहाँ विवेक राणा मगर आएका छन् ब्याटिङ गर्न 2 विकेट चड्काउन सफल भइसकेका छन् नरेन साउथ एउटा इन्फर्म ब्याटर ईशान पाण्डेलाई पभिलियनतर्फ तेर्साएका थिए उनले त्यहाँतिर मार्गदर्शन गरिदिए मुलबानी क्रिकेट मैदानमा जारी आजको यो 28 ओभरको खेलमा त्रिभुवन आर्मी क्लबले पूर्ण रूपमा नियन्त्रण जमाएको सूचना गर्न चाहन्छु म उनीहरूले सटिक लाइन लेन्थमा बलिङ गरिरहेका छन् स्पेशली कोर्टेसी अफ द लेफ्ट आर्म स्पिनर नरेन साउथ एन्ड अल्सो साहब आलम जो की विकेट टेकर स्वरूप आफ्नो टिमलाई 3 विकेट दिलाउन सफल भएका छन्। राम्रो फिल्डिङ त्यहाँ PM सार्कीबाट. His nickname Jaunty, we all know that. So नरेन साउदले आफ्नो सटिक बोलिङ स्पेल मार्फत बागमतीको ब्याटिङको मेरुदण्डलाई तसनस गर्ने तर्खरमा छन्. फेरि पनि राम्रो लुपी डेलिभरी टर्न पनि प्राप्त भएको थियो. त्यस डेलिभरीमा स्विङ एन्ड अ मिस टु एन्ड द 4th over of नरेन साउद has marked the end of 15th over for TAC. Bagmati province have made 89 runs, losing 3 wickets. A very cool afternoon to all of you watching this game from the Upper Mulpani cricket ground. We're moving into the 16th over here at Mulpani, and Vinod Bhandari continues to rotate his bowling resources brilliantly. Has designated Pawan Karki into his second over now. Conceded 7 runs in his first over. Spirit toward the leg side reason, wasn't the intention though. Well, this game is poised to be 28 overs per innings, and after dismissal of the hot form batter all-rounder Isan Pandey, Bagmati province seems to be struggling at 88. We're about 90 for 3 now. The pressure is mounting and every dot ball feels like a win for Tribhuwan Army Club at this point. A bit of fun there by Kusal Molla. Able to get a bit of turn there. We can call this a spin quartet for Tribhuwan Army Club. Most like the orchestra that Army definitely has. So they have 2 premier left arm spinner. I'll give you a perfect chronology for that. Number 1 Sahab Alam. Number 2 would be Naren Saud, followed by Kusal Molla, and now Pawan Karki as well. So 4 spinners as spin quartet for TAC, doing the job for the bowling lineup. Seamers yet to take any wicket in this game. So Tribhuwan Das has been sent to the deeper end to field at the deep sweeper position, deep mid wicket, protect the boundary against this aggressive batter that is Vivek Magar. He's guided toward the third man region this time around. Well, and by Pawan Bahadur Thapa, who is in good form, striking at 100, has scored 32 runs in this game as well. Into the last delivery of the 16th over. He was teasing the bowler with a bit of trigger movement there. Was trying to dismantle his momentum. Regardless, we'll get a single in the form of the final delivery of Pawan Karki. Will mark the end of 16th. Bagmati province have made 95 runs, losing 3 wickets. Noran Chowdhury is once again back into the attack. He's been able to shift the atmosphere in the Upper Mulpani ground into his favor, having taken 2 wickets. That too of 2 key batters. And the names of Astos Giraya, the opening batter, and number 4 batter for Bagmati Province, Isan Pandey. Pandey, the highest run getter for Bagmati Province in J Trophy. Astos Giraya, the second highest run getter. So he struck a wicket of 2 key batters here. Played it late. Will get a couple. They're targeting for a 3rd run, and good running between the wicket once again. And a very fast thumbs up has been given by Vivek Ranamagar to his teammate in Pawan Bahadur Thapa. Is he destined to get that 50 runs is a big question in this game as well, having already scored his first half century in the previous game. Look at that ball. Pitched right in that good length area, able to rip off of that soil. So the lesser when it comes to moisture in the pitch. It's a very gloomy day still here in the Upper Mulpani ground in Kagesuri Manohara, where we're coming live and exclusive at your screens. Match number 18, Bagmati Province versus TEC. TEC won the toss and they elected to field first, and they're doing quite a bit of performance here, having already struck 3 key wickets. Sensibly placed towards the leg side region. Some protection there in the deep. Will only allow single for Vivek Ranamagar, who would want to be there as long as he can. He gifted his wicket away in the previous game. Was caught out. To the last ball of Northern South's 5th. Up in the air, fielder underneath it, will take it easily. Prithviraj Das will do no mistake there. After a fierce stay there at the centre, Pawan Bahadur Thapa will have to depart for a commendable 35 as well. Now all 4 batters back in the pavilion. They have a lot of questions to answer here. The Bagmati Province's batting lineup. Have a look at this action replay. Launched it up in the air. He was going nowhere away from that fielder. That Tribhuwan Das will do no mistake and send the batter back in the hut. He gets a fair bit of applaud from his teammates here, deservingly so. And the new batter in is Uttam Thapa Magar, the wicketkeeper batter for Bagmati Province. After the end of 17th over, BAZ have made 101 for 4. Into his third over now. That's nicely collected with one hand and thrown at the wicketkeeper in there. Bhimsaki, we all know how great of a fielder he is. Potentially one of the best, if not the best, infielder right now in Prime Minister Cup. Mind you, we don't have DS Oiri playing for NPC in this edition as he's departed to Pakistan to play in the Pakistan Super League. Well, now Pawan Karki has found himself in a very tactical position here, having sent back to bowl his third over by his captain Binod Bhandari, who's done a great job mixing up his spin bowlers. The quartet of spin for TAC is what we entitled this attack with. Current figure speaks. Some amount of volume, no doubt about it. Displaying 15 runs into his third now with an economy of 6.5. That's north of the run rate that Bagmati batters are scoring in. Will want to improve on that, no doubt about it. But still has been doing his best to bowl in that good length area from where bowlers like Naran Saud and Saab Alam have already reaped fruit from. Saud's taken 2 wickets for TAC and Alam has taken 1. Wanted to play it straight, edged that ball. Vivek Rana Magar, we all know how aggressive he is, but right now his team would want him to stay there for as long as he can, and he can do that by rotating the strike. 5 coming off his bat already. A big shot by Arjun South. Leg umpire is not interested. You can see a bit of turn there, as we've been discussing about that relentlessly throughout this innings, as we are headed into the latter end of this innings. It's a gloomy day, gloomy late afternoon here, the Apan Munpani cricket ground. If you want to watch this game with your naked eyes, this is where the live action is happening from. You could see some turn there. A bit of fumble by Akash Chand there. Will do his best to settle the ball back into the gloves of Arjun South. Nicely placed away for a single to end the 18th over. Bagmati Province 106 for 4. A big heave up in the sky. Will go all the way passing into that cage and out of this ground. Someone please get that ball back. Have a look at this action replay. Over pitch delivery. Flighted one as well. Adjusted to the length quite nicely. Vivek Rana Magar has sent that ball out of the ground for maximum. As ball made in this inning so far, Northern South will want to do his best to give a good comeback. Has taken 3 massive wickets already. That's a heck of a record. Technically speaking, Northern has been quite a revelation today. He's utilizing the Mulpani bounce to perfection. Also able to get that fair bit of turn. They've stolen single again. They'll invite Uttam Thapa Magar. Will have to face Northern South, the strike ball out for TAC for the very first time in this inning. He's taking a middle stump guard there, asking the umpire, as you can see in your screens. A slip fielder has also been positioned, as Northern South's been able to get a lot of turn alongside Saab Alam, who's also taken a wicket for his team. Shots of yes and no. There's an evident no by both the players. Uttam Thapa Magar, fresh off of representing Nepal under 19s. Vivek Rana Magar has also done that in the past. Has already done it, rather. Now he's played it up, is this time straight into the hands of the fielder there, the gully fielder. Will celebrate that with not much but a smile in his face. Will send the young man back in the hut. Not quite his day. They'll invite a new batter in at the center stage. You can see in the foreground, jersey number 37, that'll be Pratish GC for you all. As we call it, he's been quite a revelation today. Northern South able to get that bounce that we're talking about as well. And a bit of pitched turn. Saab Alam easily gobbling that ball. Accounting for the 5th wicket. Now the new batter in Pratish GC will have to face Northern South, who's in red hot form. Will also be chasing that 5 for. Should be the very first time in Prime Minister come for Northern South. His best bowling figure in PM Cup 2025, 3 for 16. Has already surpassed that. This is his best figure so far. Look at that turn again. Just teasing that outside edge of the batter. Well, he'll have to do his level best here, Pratish GC. Facing this guy, Northern South. His figure speaks volume. His bowling in a good economy of 4.45 as well. Survives the last ball. Ends his 6th over with a wicket too. After the end of 19th over, Bagmati Province are 1-1-3-4-5. As you can see, doing his warm-up run up there will be Durgesh Thapa for the first time in this game. Also a seasoned campaigner when it comes to Ace Group cricket. Durgesh Gupta, I beg your pardon. He's played in the Nepal under 19s. He's a good seam bowler. played for the teams like Nomuna Blasters, Lumini Lions, is the team that he represents in Nepal Premier League. He's able to get a bit of swing there. He's quite known to get that ball away from the left-handers and into the righties. Not a lot of bowlers that can do it both ways. The likes of bowlers, young bowlers like Durgesh, and more importantly, Hemanta Dhami. A few names that can do it both ways. Split it up. No fielder underneath it, will land in the safe no man's land, I beg your pardon. You can see the intention, but the execution not quite there for the batters there. Facing Durgesh Gupta for the first time. We all know how capable this guy in the foreground right now is. Vivek Ranamagar hits the ball big and long, possesses that quality of a power hitter for Bagmati province. There are not a lot of batters left in the batting lineup now, young man. You want to stick at that center stage for as long as you can. We have a new BF batter for this game as well, yet to open his account. Will be facing Durgesh Gupta for the first time. Now slaps it toward the leg side reason, and it goes like a tracer bullet, as a veteran would call it. 4 runs to open his account in style. Have a look at that action replay. It launched off faster than it came in. Possesses quality to ball at a good pace, Durgesh Gupta. However, Arjun South decides to keep the wicket from close distance, just a feet away from that wicket, from the stumps. Now the run rate north of 6 looks at a healthy 6.05. In no time you could rather see the run rate flirt with that 7-run mark if this guy here who's in strike sticks around for a long time. Usually is a representative that likes episodic cameos. A challenge for Vivek Ranamagar will be to stay there for as long as he can and make big runs for his team. That's the intention. Towards the dugout, we can see the captain Sandeep racing away, and the ball was travelling at a high pace towards him. Slapped it towards the leg side, and that was a belter of a shot. That's a swing and a miss to end the 20th over. Bagmati Province are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For the first time in the day so far, we've seen some sunshine in the Upper Mulpani cricket ground. And look who's back, it'll be Sahab Alam, the strike bowler for Tribhuwan Army Club, who will continue his spell from the forest end. Well placed towards the leg side region. The long on fielder will have his basic drills to cover that ball. Make some changes is Arjun South, asking Imran Sheikh to come in. Will be positioned as the point fielder. Was in the deep side. You can also see a leg gully there. Slightly inwards toward the slip cordon region. The fielder position there. The captain himself moves towards our third man region and has sent the deep third. Beg your pardon, the deep fine leg towards forward of the wicket. As the righty is in strike right now, that's ball right in the block hole by Sahab Alam. He threw his body at it. Will get 4 runs in a fashion that's as comedic as ever. Won't hesitate to flung and throw his body at it. Have a look at that. Action-packed shot, that one. Is all over the place. Will get 4 runs regardless for that shot. Reminiscent of a big lefty in Rishabh Pant that plays international cricket for India. We've seen a lot of those kind of demeanors from that player. Short ball will be punished for 4 more. That's 2 consecutive 4s. Collecting that ball is the captain of Bagmati himself. Have a look at this replay. It was ball short and ball wide and has been punished by Vivek Rana Magar for 4 more into his account. Is today that day for Vivek Rana Magar when he can get as close as he can to that mark of 50 run. Stuck away towards the leg side region. Will get 1 run. That's sensible batting by Vivek Rana Magar. (21) done. Bagmati Province 1-3-2 for 5. Durgi so far in Prime Minister Cup 2026 has bowled only second over that was prior to this game and conceded 24 runs. isn't in the hottest of the form that he would want to be, coming in as a left arm seaming prospect. In the previous edition of the Prime Minister Cup as well, he just played a single game, bowling at an economy of 4.40, bowled 5 overs and went for 22 runs. Is wicketless in both of these editions of Prime Minister Cup. Definitely he's hunting for a wicket now. Jersey number 3 TAC bowler Durgesh Gupta into his second over. What timing! Just waited on that delivery. He bowled it wide and has punished it for 4 more runs this time. Basir Ahmad will have to do the collection. A safety towards the leg side. Reason will clear the infield with a handful of bounces into the arms of Saab Alam there. Will send that ball shuttling into the hands of Durgesh Gupta in no time as he makes his way back to his bowling mark. Has spared 6 runs already so far into his second over. Durgesh Gupta is looking for that wicket. Hasn't quite been his day, but still is relentlessly looking for that wicket. How happy would he be if he got that? That too in the fashion of getting this aggressive batter Vivek Ranamagar out. Vivek versus Durgesh. He gets the best of him. Called it right. And that's the departure of Vivek Ranamagar. We'll go back to the hut for a good cameo once again. Batted in a good strike rate. A formidable innings by Vivek Ranamagar as well. We'll invite Sonu Debkota. Have a look at this action replay. And with that, that's the first wicket for Durgesh Thapa. I beg your pardon, Durgesh Gupta has taken the wicket of Vivek Ranamagar. Is steaming into his form now. Durgesh Gupta struck that wicket of Vivek Ranamagar, the first one in his name, and this Prime Minister Cup 2026 edition. Opened the face of the bat very late. Waited on that delivery. Will get a single to end the eventful over of Durgesh Gupta's second over. TAC have completed 22nd over and the Bagmati province have made 140 for 6. Starts his 5th over with a good turn. Able to get a lot of revs on that ball. Had it pitched in that good length area. Making some field adjustment here, Binod Bhandari and Arjun Saud. Placing Durgesh backward of the wicket. Now he's positioned at the deep forward square leg region. As a switch is attempted, will land in the no man's land. Quite an intense zone by Sonu Devkota. Now the field has gone back to the mid-wicket region. Well, that's straight as an arrow. Fielder underneath it will just watch it sail over the boundary line. As dint of effort made by Kusal Molla. He can do nothing but watch the ball sail over the boundary line. Have a look at this action replay. Just swatted it. It was like a dab. As the attempt by Alam was to ball that in the block hole, will have to do. Something else here, Sahab Alam, to get a comeback. Some word of advice there by the captain as well. Exactly the comeback that he might have wanted. A play and a miss by Pratish GC. Look at the score of GC. 17 come off his bat. He's played just 8 deliveries. Make that 9. Very watchful, rocked back on the back foot. Pressed and sifted his weight on that back foot. Just taken a single for this 5th delivery of Sahab's 5th over. We're headed into the final ball of the delivery over now. So defended it well that time. 23rd down. 14846. The umpire has marked and indicated the start of the power play, the last power play. And it seems for the first time in this game, Basir Ahmad has come into the attack. We're talking about the spin quartet of TEC. Add 1 to that orchestra as well, as jersey number 75 has come in play with ball in his hand from the city end. What a shot that one by GC once again. Pratish has smacked it for a maximum. We all know how capable he is with bat in his hand. Have a look at this action replay. Slogged it over the boundary line for a maximum. Oh, that one's a flatter. The ball's trajectory not that loopy as the first delivery of Basir's left arm. Bowled in a flat trajectory, not giving much time for the batter to assess and make adjustment to the shot. Similar instance, the ball's up in the air, fielder underneath it. Oh, he'll make a diving effort, but unfortunately it's been fumbled by Akash Chand there. He can count that as a lifeline for himself, but this GC. That was the arm ball coming inwards to the right-handed. Directed would have done it. They had a lot of time to just recuperate the ball and get the bails off as well, but it looks like the luck is in the favor of Bagmati Province. Have a look in the replay there. They were running quite hard. All the time. They had all the time to get the batter run out there. Regardless, 2 missed opportunities already in this over. That's straight as an arrow. Launch in the air. Fielder underneath it will gobble it. This time Vimsarki makes no mistake. You can trust that man as much as anybody when it comes to taking catches. Makes his distance and catches that ball with ease. Will invite Sandeep Lamchand, the captain of Bagmati Province, into the center of the stage. They've stolen one more run yet again. 2 runs to open his account. Sandeep Lamchand is the new batter in. He's capable of hitting them out of the ground, but this time will land safely, or will it? Oh boy, has he fumbled that catch in quite a fashion as well. He didn't have to make any grounder to gobble that up. The swing was looking good. He was launched in the air, that ball, as soon as it came off the bat. And have a look at that missed catch. Durgesh Gupta would want to do better than that, no wonder about it. Once again trying to make his mark there. as he tried to press on that front foot, not getting any time to adjust his stroke. Had to come back on his back foot and send it towards the leg side region. Will get a single. Inviting Sonu back again in the strike. Looked in quite an intent earlier on, wanting to shuttle that ball over the boundary line. Not quite in the mood, as he was slightly short of the pull, and the delivery will also allow them one more single in the name of overthrow. Not the best of fielding effort we've seen from Tribhuwan Army Club so far in this game. It seems that Bagmati province have a lot of luck their way in this game. A player in a good form in the name of Pavan Bahadur Thapa also got a lifeline when he was dropped in the very first ball. We've seen poor fielding standards from TAC fielders today. Definitely want to improve on that as they head into the midpoint of this tournament. PM Cup 2026, the peak of 50 over domestic cricket, no doubt about that one. Friday delivery. That ball had a lot of airtime there. All smiles just on the Blamishane. Wanted to flat bat it over the head of the fielders. Once again, heaves at it. Well, that one will go out of the ground as it landed in the lower Mulpani ground, skidding off the concrete. Will be a funny question. Have a look at this replay. That's a big one. Jokes aside, that will go crashing into the parking lot. A good hit to end the 25th over. Bagmati province have made 171 run, losing 7 wickets. Basir Ahmed, after his eventful first over, is bowling from the other end. That's the City end. Has taken a wicket in the very first over that his ball also spared 12 runs. And we are headed into the death over of this game. Captain Binod Bandari has entrusted Basir. Perhaps take a wicket for them. Never mind, there will be one more single. Leg buys have been singled by the umpire. He adjusted and trying to pierce that fielder there. Beg your pardon, that second delivery is a run off a bat, not a leg by. We're headed into the latter end of this first innings, game 18, where TAC won the toss, elected to field first. Aren't doing quite that good of a job when it comes to fielding standards. Regardless, I've taken 7 wickets already. And they're vying for one more, as Sandeep Lamshani tries to heave that ball over the head of the infielders as well. Has gone down south on that occasion. We'll get one more single. There's a long on at position. Long off. Trit Rajdas is positioned at the deep extra cover region. They have a deep square leg and a deep mid wicket that's forward of the wicket as well. Swing and a miss again. the candidates on they've got at this occasion. Basir will end a good over, having just spared 4 runs. We're headed into the final 2 overs of the game. Bagmati province, after 26 over, have made 175 for 7. Luris Saba will continue from the city end. Is bowling his 3rd over of the game. Pitches a short delivery, off cutter as well, as he grunts and releases that ball. Sandeep will tuck away, rather slam that ball towards the leg side region. Will get a single, invite Sonu Devkota. So we're headed into a final 2 overs of the 18th match. TAC, having won the toss, elected to field first. Looks like a fair balance of bat and ball so far. I've seen a fair bit of cameo so far in this game. Batting cameos, that is, off the bat of Astos Giraya. 38 coming off his bat, 35 for Pawan Thapa. Vivek Mogar scored 30 runs as well. And a fast knock of 28 off 15 by Pratish GC. Sonu as well slaps it down the ground. Protection there in the long off region. Akash Chand will send that ball back to Durgesh Thapa. Beg your pardon, Duresh Gupta. Durgesh steams in, but has been hit hard by Sandeep Lamisane, who sent that ball again out of the ground. Someone please get that ball back again. It was angling in towards the right-hander. Ball it slightly wide, allowing the flow of the bat of Sandeep Lamichhane, who sent the ball shuttling out of the ground. The ball has been sent back in the field now. Durgesh Gupta will continue his 3rd over. Once again up he goes. This time lands in no man's land, as it didn't clear the 30-yard mark. Will take a single and safely stay in the North striker's end. 1 for 25 reads his figures so far in this game. Durgesh Gupta, young seamer, has played for teams like Nepal under 19 already. Sonu goes hard towards leg side region. Saab Alam protects the field there. They've taken 2 runs in that occasion. into his final delivery, Durgesh Gupta. Expensive one. His third over. Yet again, Sonu executes an excellent shot, has been called by his dugout. As his position underneath me will finish his expensive over, Durgesh Gupta. Have a look at this replay. We're into the final over of this game now. 190 for 7. Let's work that towards the offside. So we're into the final over of game number 18. TAC won the toss, elected to bat ball first. Their fielding standards have been quite poor. Wicket have fallen, however. Seven in total, accounting for TAC's bowling attack. Good amount of bowling display shown by Northern South. Has taken 4 so far. Wicket apiece for Durgesh Gupta, Basir Ahmad and Saab Alam. Has launched it in the air. 2 runs is the call and they are running hard. And they do it well. All Souths in cheer from the dugout as well, as they're motivating their team. We're looking to cross that 200 mark in 28 overs. Into his second delivery, Akash Chand. They're running hard again. Good running between the wicket. And that fumble will also make it look a bit ugly, as they're running hard and running good and stealing runs in the entirety of this first innings. Although match was delayed due to rain, there's no signs of rain pouring in back as the sky's been cleared. Courtesy of the wind that sent the clouds aloof. A lot of black clouds were lingering earlier. Now no more. It's a nicely executed shot. Came underneath that ball and sent it outside of that boundary line. Will get 4 more runs. So they've got a gorgeous effort. Strong backhand. We are closing in onto that 200 run mark now. Once again goes up in the air. Dream Circle will collect it and send it back to the bowler. Already a proven expensive over this one. The last over of the first innings, game 18. Play that shot with the horizontal bat. We'll get one more. We're into the final ball of the first innings. And they've already crossed the 200 runs mark now. Have Bagmati province, one of the best provincial sides, no doubt about it. A big question that's lingering in my mind is today that occasion when they can face off with the departmental side with pride, that the most coveted side who's won the PM Cup in numerous occasions. Strong Tribhuwan Army Club. 2 times they've won the trophy. A slapped it back, straight as an arrow, for a maximum to end the first inning in style. That'll carry the momentum for their team. Punches in the air thrown by the 2 batters who've scored nicely. Have a look at this replay. 24 coming off the bat of Sonu Devkota, 21 of Sandeep, allowing them to surpass that 200 run mark. 208 for 7 is the final score on the board. 209 for TAC to chase. Have a look at the batting scorecard. 38 for Astos Girayas, 15 Supang Sakar. Pawan Bahadur Thapa came in with a good 35. Looks in a good form in this innings, in the tournament as well. 30 coming off bat of Vivek Rana Moga, 28 for GC. Sonu Devkota scored 30 not out, and for the captain Sandeep Lamchani 21 not out. Let's have a look at the bowling card. Akash Chand wicketless, Kusal Malla wicketless, wicket a peach. Wicket each for Sahab Alam, Durgesh Gupta, Basir Ahmad, and 4 for Naren Saud with a good economy of 4.33 as well. He's been the key bowler for this game. With that 5 extras coming into the account of Bagmati as well, they were able to make 208 runs. Now 209 shall be the target for Tribhuwan Army Club. They should do that within 168 balls at a run rate of 7.46. Now I'll leave you with some highlight reel, and we'll be back shortly for the second innings of this game 18.
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 by MetLife एपबाट। आजै 1 by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 by MetLife एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर। यो हो मेरो
Indigo Paints, Sada Bashantam.
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 by MetLife एपबाट। आजै 1 by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 by MetLife एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ
इंडिगो पेंट्स सदा वसंतम.
तपाईँ हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि. अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाई मेट लाइफ एपबाट. आजै 1 बाई मेट लाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईँको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्. 1 बाई मेट लाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि.
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर. यो हो मेरो
इंडिगो पेंट्स सदा वसंतम.
So welcome back. We are live at your screen from the Upper Mulbani Cricket Ground, where there's a fair bit of competition going on from the two sides at display, TAC and Bagmati Province. Tribhuwan Army Club, having won the toss, elected to field first, and they've restricted Bagmati Province after 28 over for 208. 209 is the target now. The two new batters at the center stage are Tribhuwan Das and Binod Bhandari. Opening the bowling for Bagmati Province is Pratish GC. Wide has been signaled by the umpire there. Fairly disappointed, Pratish GC. That's a good bouncer too. It's been overpitched. Well done there by Isan Pandey. It's definitely protected some runs from coming into the account of TAC. After 3 balls, the score now is 3 for none. Make that 7 now, as that ball's gone crashing into the board of Rakepa. He's worked it very nicely towards the leg side region. Tribhuwan Das, key batter for Tribhuwan Army Club. It's not the best line to ball to Trit. He will try his level best here. Pratish GC definitely to pull it back a bit. Try to ball in the good length area. Has hit the deck hard this time around. A fair bit of bounce, doing surprise to the new batter. Jersey number 1 for TAC, Tribhuwan Das. Tucked it nicely towards the leg side region. Young batter is 23. Tribhuwan Das has already scored 51 runs. Has scored a half century already during the game of TAC and Gandaki, that is. Well, that marks the end of first over. TAC are 8 for no loss. It's a good fielding effort. Will allow some extra runs here. Could be 4 overthrown runs as well. Yes, it is. He's not happy. Rizwan Dhakal just come in to bowl his first ball this game. The effort was nice from Pratish GC. One-handed collection and is thrown directly into the area of where the ball should be positioned, and however that's led 4 leaked runs. So first ball of Rizwan Dhakal reads 5. Reflected towards the leg side. A lot of work for the outfielder there. I don't know, avail his effort has led only 4 runs to trickle into the accounts of Tribhuwan Army Club. Have a look at this replay. Just close the bat, letting the ball come inward towards him. Adding 4 more runs. That's a great start for Tribhuwan Army Club. Some pressure off the shoulder of these 2 opening batters as well, as they are facing one of the best Bagmati bowlers, if not the best so far in this tournament. His last 3 bowling figure reads 1 for 36, 3 for 31 and 4 for 41. Struck 8 wickets already. That's a strong backhand, no doubt about that. Straight as an arrow, will run away for 4 more runs. Captain is in mode. Trigger movement coming slightly down the ground and just smacking it for 4 runs. Once again, but this time straight into the hand. Boy, oh boy, will have to depart. The highest run getter in Prime Minister Cup history will have to depart for a short stay of 4 balls. He's made 9 runs. After that expensive 3 balls from Rizwan Dhakal, he struck about a wicket of the golden goose, if I can say that. The captain himself will have to depart now. There you go. Isan Pandey will do no mistake in sending Binod Bhandari back in the hut. That should allow the new batter to come in the center stage. Fair bit of celebration going on for the Bagmati province side as well. Arjun Saud is the new batter in. He'll be facing Rizwan Dhakal as he comes in the center stage. What an eventful over so far. This first over of Rizwan. 5 in that first ball. An overthrow allowing that to happen, and then 2 consecutive 4s followed by a wicket of the captain. The strike bowler for Bagmati strikes again. Oh, that extra bounce there, surprising the batter. He is looking to get that ball toward the third man Rizwan. As you can see him started batting right now. All applause from Subkang Sakai to his fellow teammate, who's making a mark for himself here in this edition of Prime Minister Cup. In total, that is his 9th wicket. Swing and a miss. Uttam's interested, umpire not so. Reason ends his eventful over. That'll mark the end of Bagmati's second over. TAC are 21 for 1. Pradesh continuing his spell from the forest end. Is bowling to Ocean South. Catches the call, ball will drop short, right in front of Vivek Rana Magar. Slightly short of that drive length ball, shorter of the full length delivery. Should that have been the shot? As you can see in the foreground there, Arjun side of batting. Going down the leg, that one. Just able to get some bit of bat. But they're looking at a good start, these. Both the two strike batter and bowlers. I have to say, Tritraj Das already 15 coming off his bat, having faced just 8 deliveries. And the other strike player, or rather the strike bowler for Bagmati province in Rizan Dhakal, who struck a wicket for his team. Pradesh would want to do the same thing as well. Has played a good knock of 28 with the bat earlier on. It's nicely put away for 4 more runs. Will go crashing into the perimeter board of Max Tiger Energy Drink. Oh, it's proven as an expensive over, this one. As you can see, impeccable timing, just flicked it away, worked it off the pad. The ball racing crashed into that perimeter board. 4 more runs into the account of TAC. Can you imagine, they're batting at run rate of 11 and over. Seems like they're in a hurry to chase this run. Chasing 209 TAC players. Timed it well this time. Arjun Saad couldn't dissect the fielders. This is square leg, a mid wicket. A third man's position outside of the 30-yard circle. Well, that marks the end of third. TACR 31 for 1. No ball signal by the umpire. Will have to bowl again. A free hit coming batter's way as well. Have a look at that run rate of 10.67. That's way north of what's required. Extra bounce as gestured by Arjun Saud there. That's a good catch taken by Supkang Sakar as well. All smiles in the background. Sandeep and Sub sharing a laugh. That was a free hit, mind you. Therefore, no wicket as well. That's a good comeback after bowling. No bowling to his second over, Rejan Dhakal. The key bowler for Bagmati province, no doubt about that one. Steaming into his second delivery of the second over. Big appeal. Umpire's not interested. They'll be missing the leg. Well, it's coming sharply. Gives you a bit of reflection of light coming off that pitch as well. The second time it's that the ground's seen some sun. Overcast condition early in the morning. You saw light drizzle as well of rain that stretched the game. Rather delayed it. It was a late start, hence 28 overs per innings, as has been declared by the match referees and the umpire panel. Rejan Dhakal here bowling his fourth ball. Soft corner to the right-hander. was thought the front pad, as Arjun was looking to work that leg side area. As you can see him batting in the background there. A lot of cheer and applause from the fielders to motivate their strike bowler in Rizan Dakal. A bit of footing and cheering coming down from the dugout as well. Just pushed it for a single to end the fourth over. TACR 35 for 1.
Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam. 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 It's a big play and a miss. Angling in towards the right-hander, just seaming away, teasing that outside edge of the bat. Nicely flicked off his pad. There'll be 4 more runs for TAC. It's a nicely executed shot there by Arjun South. Line not as perfect as it was in the previous delivery. Pratish JC punished for 4 runs. Once again worked around and sent the ball into the leg side region. It looked in a good form. Arjun South is batting sensibly as well. Now the run rate has come down to 9 and over. He was well north of 11 earlier on. Slower delivery this time, just waited on it. That's a good shot. The offside this time, dissecting the 2 fielders. In the point region will get 4 runs. We'll look at this action replay. It was ball wide, hence allowed the batter to have a swing at it. That's exactly what he's done. It's a nice square cut, earlier one. Optimistic appeal, umpire not interested. Likes that shot, Tribhuwan Das. Hopping on that delivery and cutting it square. That marks the end of 5th over. TCR 45 for 1. Rizwan Takala will continue his spell and he's into his 3rd over now. He's bowling from the city end to Tribhuwan Das, who's at 20. Just flicked it. A lot of work to do. There's no fielder over there. Couldn't make his mark. He was way off the mark. It's not a chance neither. It's nicely worked around the leg side, reason for 4 more. So the fielder outside of the 30-yard circle right now, positioned against Tribhuwan Das, are deep backward square leg. They have a 3rd man as well. On the leg side, a mid wicket, a mid on, a fine leg. On this occasion, ball going back into the hands of the bowler, sending it to the mid-off fielder. So that'll be the number 1 fielder that I'm going to call on the offside, with Subhang Sakar positioned in the cover region. Subhas Khatri in the point. Pratish Zisi for the gully fielder there. Rather backward point fielder, slightly forward of the wicket as well. He's come in for this occasion, as you can see. And the wicket keeper in Uttam Thapa Magar. So talking about this competition, it's a round robin league tournament rather. Our first edition was upheld in 2017. The number of teams are 10. The reigning champions, Nepal Police Club, the most successful as well, with 4 titles in their name. TEC have 2. Most wicket goes in the name of Loit Narayan Rajbangshi, and most runs for the captain of TEC, Binod Bhandari, who departed for a short stay, having just scored 9 runs, left the pitch. So on the face of the bat towards 3rd man region, will steal a single and end the 6th over. TEC 50 for 1. Umpire signal the end of first power play. Subhash Khatri will be bowling for the first time this game. And dugouts call it bowling. Bowling Babu was a shout, potentially from the coach, doing their best to motivate the young player in Subhash Khatri. Once again, ball it fuller this time. On his back foot, he's placed it nicely toward the offside region. Pratish GC will save some runs for his team. They're running good as well. Similar ball, slightly forward of the wicket. That ball was placed this time straight into the hands of Pratish GC. 6 runs already coming in. Bowling his last ball of the first over, Subhas. Good ball to end his first over. At the end of 7th marks TAC's scoreboard with 56 for 1. So lots happening in this tournament. Total matches of 16 has been played. This is the 18th game. The other game is happening in the lower Mulpani ground. Captain's come in himself. And he's got a wicket in the very first ball. A perfect leg spinner to end this partnership that was looming in and guiding their team towards the victory as they were scoring in very good run rate. That partnership has been broken by the captain of Bagmati province, Sandeep A lot of bottom hand in that stroke. Inside out was attempted. Didn't look quite promising when he executed that shot. Hence, he was caught behind. So we've seen this quite often. Sandeep Lamichhane often does this when he champions Nepal's jersey playing for international. In the shortest format of the game during the warm-up matches of World Cup when they played MCAXI in Mumbai was the last time when I was watching the game very keenly. Came in right after the power play, likes to do that, comes in right after power play and strikes wicket for his team. Has done exactly that this time around as well. A flighted delivery, short, a low full toss. Isan Pandey is the deep fielder there. Well, that invites the big man, the big hitter, Kusal Molla. Has already gone off the mark as well. There's a lot of variation. Solid advices and smiles outside of the boundary line there. He just ball it right in. The fast ball, rolling the finger up front. As I've called in numerous occasions in this edition of Prime Minister Cup, this man right in your screen has a lot of variation, guys. In no time he's going to roll that googly in as well. Once again, bowling stump to stump. Potentially the strategy will be to hit the stumps if, under circumstances, Kusal Molla wants to heave at the ball. Likes to do that earlier in the innings. Same ball thrice to end a good over of Sandeep Lamichhane, who struck a wicket and broken the partnership. 8 overs done, TAC 58 for 2. Subhash Khatri will continue from the other end. He's bowling from the forest end to Tribhuwan Das. Nicely placed. He's beaten the point fielder for a single. Subhash Khatri's pathway into this squad is also similar to Pawan Bahadur Thapa's, as he played district selection in Bhaktapur and then provincial selection. Was also part of Kathmandu District Triangular Series this year, where in 2 matches he struck 6 wickets. His best bowling figures in that tournament was 4 for 28. Allow me to give highlights of his stats during Province Selection 2026 of Prime Minister Cup as well, where he was able to take 15 wickets in 6 games. We'll also be eyeing for a wicket in this game. He's getting a lot of help from the other end as well, where his captain has already struck a wicket, bowling from the city end. I'm pretty sure. Well, that's a 6. No doubt about it. We all know how good of a striker that guy is. Kusal Mohalla gets a maximum in style. Sensible. Let's take single. 9 overs done, 68 for 2. A new bowler has been introduced by the captain, and he'll have his key all-rounder in Isan Pandey. Bowling his first over this game. Concedes a single in the first ball. Will bring in Tribhuwan Das in the strike. 32 runs. His bat is doing all the speaking. At a healthy strike rate of 100 plus as well. Tribhuwan Das has already scored 3 fours. Well, width was offered, but that top spinner, as soon as it dropped and just went like a swoosh. Once again, similar delivery, slightly fuller this time. You could see some bat and ball connection that time. It's an interesting matchup. Isan Pandey and Tribhuwan Das. He's just rhyming the ball. It's one of them bowlers who likes to finish his over fast, not allowing the batter to think much, to strategize. Catches the call and has been dropped. He's not happy about it. Have a look at this replay. It was just fumbled. Seemed like Astos गिर रही हैं. Positioned at the backward point. Reason there. That's one heck of a fast over. 10 overs done, 70 for 2. The viewers might have expected the return of captain, and he's back in action. He brought himself in to bowl his second over, I assume. To spare 2 runs in the first over. What a ball that one. Inviting the batter to press on his front foot and getting a hefty turn off that pitch. It was flighted, the stroke was uppish, but nevertheless it will be 4 runs. Ball will go crashing into that cage. How look at this replay. It was a loopy delivery, allowing the batter some time to think about his shot. A backhanded cover drive, strong backhand we've seen so far from Tribhuwan Das, flirting with that half-century mark, now already in his 37. Oh, again getting that good turn. It's a good matchup too, Sandeep Lamichhane versus Tribhuwan Das. However, that single has allowed Kusal Mullah to come on strike now. A proven all-rounder Kusal Mullah waits on the delivery and just guides it toward the offside region. 11 for 11 is batting right now, quite sensibly. He scored 60 runs already. 40 came off his bat in the previous game, where he also took 2 wickets. And therefore a proven all-rounder, and that ball as well is bamboozling the batter. This is what he does best with his stock leg spin delivery. Asks the batter to come on their front foot, apply some stroke to it, and just dispatches the delivery away from them. Yet again, 11 done, 76 for 2. Let's talk about Kusal Mullah's stat. 60 runs so far in 3 innings, 2 not outs. I guess the average. This would be 60 on the dot before this game, that is. Rocking on the back foot, punching it down the ground. Lovely batting is the shout from their dugout, indeed. Looks in good form, Kusal Mullah. He's batting at a strike rate of 98.36 this season, has a high score of 43. He's cleared the infield with ease. A lot of work to be done by Supang Sakar. So he does, making all the way to his left. Pretty much covered a distance of 15-20 meters here. Who is now positioned in the deep cover point region for the righty, that is. Will be forward of deep backward square leg for the lefty. Isan yet to concede a boundary, bowling his third delivery. It looked promising in the third over as well. Beg your pardon, the second over. And his bowling ends in a quick succession. That is, the over rate should be of concern when he's bowling. Already into his fifth delivery. Pushing the batter closer to that stump. Pitching it up. Almost like a slider. "12 overs done. TACR 81 for 2. As decorated as this player is, Sandeep Lamchani, it's his first Prime Minister Cup. The best bowling figure of 2 for 31 this season. Vivek Ranamuga doing his fielding drill in the deep there. Positioned as the deep backward square leg fielder for Trit. Sandeep Lamchani also has a long off and a long on outside of the 30-yard circle. And he begs for a cover. Making some field adjustment there. It's a good matchup. Lifted over the bowler's head. Trit. I'll scamper away for one more single. Closing in on that half-century mark now. After the end of 13, the score now reads 85 for 2. What a shot that one. What a shot. Into the medium box and out of the ground as well. A maximum into 48 in style. He has a strong bottom hand. Umpire have called for a drinks break. We'll be back live shortly.
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
Indigo Paints सदा वसन्तम
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
Indigo Paints सदा वसन्तम
Welcome back after that short drinks break. The talk of the town is that Tritraj Das is nearing that half-century mark. Let's come on strike now, Trit. There you go. That's well saved as well by Supong Sukar. $50 up for Trit. Well played. Supong Sukar is quite busy today. He's played that fine. The ball trickling away. Off it goes. 4 more runs into the accounts of Kusal Malda.
Indigo Paints सदा वसंतम Indigo Paints सदा वसंतम Indigo Paints सदा वसंतम Indigo Paints सदा वसंतम Indigo Paints सदा वसंतम
Worked around the leg side. Reason for one more single there. If you look at his stats for this PM Cup edition, he's batting at an average of 58 on the dot. 96.67 is his strike rate. That speaks volume. He's already scored 2 half centuries. Runs totaling of 116. That's before this game. Also welcome to Sonu Devkota to the game. That's too wide out of a delivery. It's gone way past the batter. Totally out of control, that delivery. We'll have to ball again. All smiles for Sandeep Lamchani. He likes having fun, it seems. Once again, same ball, same result. Goes back to the same, almost an action replay, that one. It's nicely executed, wrong one. Pitching and going away of that lefty batter. Has struck a wicket already this season. Sonu Devkota. His bowling figure in that match read 1 for 41. That was against APF. Should ruffle and delivery. Walk towards leg side. Reason for one more single. Will end the 15th over. 104 for 2. Partnership of 48 not out. Strike rate of 100 plus as well. What a partnership this has been. Captain Sandeep Lamchani broke the previous partnership. Now he has designated his batting all-rounder in Vivek Ranamagar to try his luck with the ball in the hand. Total of 16 matches have been played in this tournament so far, 2 ongoing in Upper and Lower Mulpani ground. This edition has inclusion of 151 players. 4,726 runs have already been scored. With that stat, I'll leave you to a good catch out. He's struck. He's done it for his team, has broken the partnership. Balled it flat. It was there to be hit. As you can see, he just hit the deck hard. Batter didn't get a lot of time. That's the demise of Trit Rajdas, who's played a brilliant knock of 54 of 47. Has laid the foundational stone for his team. They're looking in a good control of this game as they were chasing 209. However, his demise will only let in Bhim Sarki, as you can see in the top left of your screen. Sandeep and Bhim Sarki sharing a friendly embrace. Will come in strike. Will face Vivek Ranamagar. Struck the golden goose. Had a good cameo with the bat as well. Vivek was designated by his captain. A good bowling change, a strategic one, was brought in to break the partnership and has done exactly that for his team. Oh, fair bit of innovation. What a shot that one. Probably the best of the day. It's going away. It's ball wayward to the leg stump line. Look at that. It's a reverse tap. What do we call that shot? A reverse tap? Nevertheless, a very skilled batter is at the center of the stage, no doubt about that. Bhim Sarki, a dependable batter and a brilliant fielder. Got to see a fair bit of fielding effort from him as well. Hasn't been quite the day when it comes to fielding standards for TAC, exception of Bhim Sarki. He was the only one who seemed to be in form. Slight amount of turn on this occasion. The busiest man in the field, Sukhwang Sakar, will just recuperate the ball, send it back to Vivek Ranamagar. He just waited on that delivery, played it late. Driven firmly down the ground. Protection in the deep will only allow a single. End of 16th, TAC are 110 for 3. Sonu Devkota will continue his spell, is bowling from Forest End. Up goes the finger. Sonu Devkota has struck for his team. Shortest stay in this innings for TAC sees Vimsarki departing back in the hut. Oh, that came back in sharply. And up went the finger. 4-man down for TAC now. Now with that wicket, the momentum shifted back in the favour of Bagmati province. Look at the batting depth. Well, wickets fallen of Vimsarki, a dependable, proven national and international player. That's only allowed Basir Ahmed to come back at the centre of the stage for the third time in this tournament. And trust me when I say he has one of the best Prime Minister Cup record. A premier all-rounder in this format. All cheers from the dugout sent towards Sonu Devkota. And why not? He struck the wicket of Vimsarki, who's known for his consistency. Well bowled again. Straight into the hands of Pratisisi. What a over this one's turned out to be. Second over of Sonu Devkota has just spared a single wicket and struck for his team into his final ball. Well done, Sonu will end his second in style. After the end of 17, the score reads 1-1-1 for 4. I was just looking at the records of Basir Ahmed and it's impeccable. For the last season, 3 not outs in 86 not out, 32 not out, 61. That too against NPC, Gandaki and Kosi province. Scored a total of 300 plus runs if I'm not wrong, 338. And strike rate of 76 and an average of 56 has to be one of the best. Try to heave it towards the leg side reason. The momentum's gone back. It's shifted into the favor of Bagmati, who's had a lot of luck in this game as well. 3 dropped catches, could be even more if I can remember it correctly during the first innings, allowing batter like Pawan Bahadur Thapa a second chance in the game, who went on to score 30 runs. Looks in a good form as well, young Pawan Bahadur Thapa. A lot of cameos 30 plus scores coming off the bat of Astos Giraiya. A good cameo from both Pratish GC and Vivek Magar also scored 30 runs. He's also done wonder with the ball, struck a wicket for his team, 1 for 7. Reads his bowling figure so far. Into the penultimate ball of his second over. Bowling to both lefties. And you know a lot bowling to lefties because he's won as well when he has bat in his hand. Nicely worked around the offside region. Will beat the cover fielder. There's protection in the deep. Only one run coming that ball. Off that ball, I beg your pardon. One more wicket will only make it interesting. This game right now, the momentum is with Bagmati. They've struck quick 2 wickets. If they want to come anywhere close to defending this total in style, they'll have to get this man out as well. Kusal Molla looking good on 25. Well, that'll mark the end of 18th over. 1-1-3-4-4. Now a wicket this over will only do good to their team. They have designated their key all-rounder, Nishan Pandey, to take a wicket for their team. No wonder he's bowling from the forest end. A good display of running between the wicket in both of the innings in this game. They have depth, no doubt. TAC squad. Sombal Kami is missing from this game. Yet they had a good bowling display. They have good batting lineup as well. 2 players who have already championed Nepal's jersey in international stage right there at the center. Scoring at a run rate of 6.22. A lot of them runs coming off the bat of Kusal Molla amongst these two. All smiles for Sandeep. Looks in a good mood. It'll be interesting if he wants to bring himself back in the action, as they're chasing wickets right now. And he is their strike bowler. Vivek in the deep. I'll send the ball back to Uttam Thapamhar. Just 2 runs coming in this over. It's turned out to be a good over. And by the look of it, I don't think Basir Ahmed is going to heave at it. He disagrees. Beats one fielder. The other does good to protect. You can't get this man out of the game, can you? He struck a wicket and now is making drives left and right, saving runs for his team. Well done, young man. That calls the end of 19th over. 1-1-6 for 4.
Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam.
1 for 8 into his third. Vivek Magar looks good with the ball in his hand as well. Talking about the tournament so far, 208 wickets have been struck, 4,726 runs before the two games that's happening in Molpani, upper and lower. Has struck again for his team, Vivek. And he's over the moon. Why would he not be in that mood? This guy has done for his team so far. Half of them batters back in the hut for TAC. The momentum that's in Bagmati's favour has only been strengthened by this wicket. Basir, for his short stay, only making 4 runs off 11 balls, will have to depart. One person that will be thankful that anyone else in that field will be the umpire. He was heading his way, the ball was heading towards him. Vivek saved the umpire there and also took the wicket. You can say it that way. Well, that will invite Naran Saud, who's also a good all-rounder, will be facing Vivek Magar, who's in red hot form with the ball. He's turned out to be a key bowler for Bagmati. The dugout's asking for dot balls of Vivek's third over here. More shouts, more encouragement. He's bowling good, isn't he? Into his fourth now, bowling from the city end to a newbie in Naran South. Scampered away for a single, has opened his account to Naran South. One ball to go into the third over. Facing him will be Kusal Malla, who's at 27 runs, having faced 33 deliveries. Looks in a stable and decent form in this game. Was also player of the match in the previous one. 40 runs and 2 wickets his name. He's played it with ease there. No runs, however. More shouts from the dugout, but they love it. 20 overdone, 119 for 5.
Indigo Paints सदा वसंतम.
Sand back in action. Oh, he goes big. Catcher is the call. Oh, he's fumbled it. Would you believe it? Would you believe it? It would have been 6 man down. It's gone all the way. Has been signaled. as has been signaled by the umpire. There's 6 runs. Northern South has been given a lifeline. And bonus of 6 runs as well. That's not something that you want to see as a Bagmati fan. Pretty sure about that. And the ball came in sharply into the lefty. A stolen single again. We've got to play big innings now. Required run rate already almost kissing the 11 run mark. Army now require 83 runs of 46 deliveries. If not for that 6, they had a lot of room to breathe as well. One bounce. Does good this time. Does good. Saved few runs for his team. Applauded by the captain. Bowls it flat. A fruitful penultimate ball for Isan Pandey. Yet to strike a wicket. Almost got one in the first delivery of this over. If not for that dropped catch. Into the final ball. Oof, that one was close. Came sharply into the left-hander. Well, 21 done, 127 for 5. Make it 128.
Indigo Paints. Sada Bashantam.
Can he get one more wicket for Bagmati? Yes, he can. Or can he? Oh, that lands in the no man's land. It's going shuttling up in the sky. Oh, he'll be fortunate enough to not lose his wicket. Northern South was attacking the stumps. Was Vivek Ranamagar, looked like a top spinner. That was closer to the wicket it ever was when Northern is batting. It was almost caught out in the previous over of Isan's first ball. Was bowling his 5th then. Rana ball won't do much damage to Bagmati province as the required rate now reads 11 and a half and over 11.70. It's quite a lot. But this man, when he's at the center stage, Kusal Malla, the big hitter himself, it's always possible. Quite an entertaining game it's turned out to be. Match number 18. TAC versus Bagmati. Bagmati province versus TAC. Bagmati's home game this one. It's their home. Also their home geographically speaking. We're coming live from Kageswari Manohara's Upper Mulpani Cricket Ground. On his back foot. Will go all the way for 6 runs. We're just whiskers away from being a caught out. Have a look at this replay. Rocking on the back foot, muscling over the boundary. Has added 6 more runs into his account, Kusal Malla. He grunts again. This is a much better hit. A big one. That's gone out of the ground. What a shot. Someone get that ball back in the action. Have a look at this replay and just enjoy it. It's a big, big hit. In his 40s, Kusal Malla, after that big 6, he hit it out of the ground. Front foot defense. Don't get to see that quite often. 22 done, 1, 4, 3 for 5. Right when his spinners are getting hit, he's brought himself in the action as captain Sandeep Lamichhane will be eyeing for that wicket. 14 runs came off that previous over of Vivek Rana Magar. Was the biggest in this innings so far. The required run rate that was creeping up towards 12 has gone down to 11 now. Sandeep into his 4th. Balled it into the left-hander. Balled a fast ball as it seemed. A couple of days ago when he was warming up, saw him ball a lot of flippers. We can expect one from this man here. He goes in the sky and out of here. 4-6 runs. Yet again in. He just muscled the ball out of the boundary line. That went out of the ground as well. Someone just threw the ball back in the field. If this man's alive, he'll carry the game as it seems. He's done it numerous times. Done it for Nepal as well. Done it for Army. Short ball has just been punched away towards the offside region for a single. Sensible batting by Kusal Malla, now into his 47th run of the innings. He's brought his batting display in style, scoring around the ground. He's not happy with that missed shot. North and south. Displayed towards the offside region has been said by his senior counterpart. Play on a miss. always a pressure situation when you're facing an international standard leg spinner, the most decorated player of Nepal. Does it well this time. Scampered away for a single. "23 done. 152 for 5. This is a close game. 57 needed of 30 deliveries, run rate of 11.40. Just over the head of short third man there. 4 more runs into the account of the TAC. This time coming off the bat of Northern South, who seemed to be slightly struggling against Lamitane. We'll get a boost of confidence, I beg your pardon, coming into this first delivery of 24th over. Have a look at this action replay. Swung it hard, swung it early. Thick outside is for 4 runs. 53 off 29 now. The required run rate has come down 11. It's 11.40 still. What a shot. What a shot that one. Just pulled it to the leg side reason. 4 more. 2 consecutive 4s. The strategy potentially was to stop the runs bleeding off the spinners. Captain brought in his key bowler, key seamer in Rizan Dhakal. Has been treated and welcomed back into the later end of his spell with consecutive boundaries. His strike rate looks uptrendy now, Northern South's. Misses out on that occasion and the low full toss. Will only invite Kusal Molla, batting on 47. A good question, will he get his 50 in this over? A good strategy for Rizan would be to get the ball away from that lefty there, who's batting on 47. That'll be the strategy. On 48 now, Kusal Molla. That's nicely punched. Not the best of the timing. The intention was there though. Ten runs already coming off this over. One big hit will help to get that required run rate down. Kusal is on strike now. He capitalizes on that lower full toss. 4 more runs will get his half century in style. What a showdown it's turning out to be. Game number 18, TAC versus Bagmati Province. TAC having won the toss, elected to field first. 209 are the runs to be chased, and seems like it's going to be a close game. "24 done, 167 for 5. To stop the run bleed, will be captain who's brought himself in from Forest End. That's a wrong run. Start is over. Northern South, as I called earlier, seemed to be struggling slightly against Sandeep Lamichhane. Swung his bat and missed on this occasion into second delivery of the 5th. Hesitant appeal. Umpire is not interested. Same ball, same result. 2 consecutive dots. That's a golden delivery, to be honest. The wicket would be a platinum one. He's got some bat this time around. Protection in the deep. It'll be Sandeep versus Kusal now. Have a look at his screen. 42 required of 22 deliveries. With that 2 dots earlier in this over, the required run rate has crept up. It's gone past north of 11.50. Hope he's fine there. Suffered a cramp as it seems. The physio have made their mark at the center stage there. The grass turf treating their batter Northern South seems to be in some trouble.
Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam. Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam.
He seems to be fine now. He's up and about and hopping. Sandeep's having some chat. Naren now seems to be in good touch already. He's walking all right. That's a job well done as well by the physio. Also courtesy of Sandeep's help there in the initial stage. We're back in the action now. It'll be Kusal versus Sandeep. A very interesting bout. 41 needed of 21 deliveries. There's protection in the deep there. Easily fielded. Shots of yes and no. The strike bowler has sent Kusal Molla back there. A bit of disagreement between these two field players as well. Beg your pardon. The equation now 40 off 20. Required run rate of 12 on the dot. It's an interesting game. Close one as well. Directed would have been interesting. So all action here at the centre. Upper Mulbani Cricket Ground is where this game is happening. Getting to the later end of the game. 39 required of 19 deliveries now. Required run rate of 12.31. They require 12 and over. Limeside not allowing even a single bound to this over. No, he's not allowing a single one. He affirms Sandeep Lamichhane after completing his quota, it seems. Might even get another extra over. I'll have to check that with the sheet. However, that ends 25th, 17145. So as per the information that I have retrieved, 3 bowlers are allowed 6 over and 2 are allowed 5 each. So Lamchani can come back again with his final over. I beg your pardon. The game restarted at 1 p.m. First session ended approximately at around 2:58. 28 over per inning. He wants to go big, has cleared the bowler, but only gets single. 37 required of 17 now. It's gone up in the sky. Fielder underneath it will take the catch. One more wicket for Bagmati province. A much needed wicket as well. That'll do all the damage. Now the cut is deep. 6 man down for TAC. 172 for 6. After scoring 26 runs of 22 balls, 2 fours and 1 6, Naran Saud departed as invited Pawan Karki as the new man in. Will be facing his very first delivery. All he has to do is just rotate the strike and hand it over to Kusal Molla. 37 of 16 needed. Oh, he goes big, but straight into the hand of the same fielder. The big shot attempt fails. One more wicket down for TAC. Isan is on a hat-trick. Everything's happening here in the Upper Mulbani Cricket Ground. Hat-trick ball live at your screens. 2 consecutive wickets. Isan Pandey bowling to Sahab Alam. Balls in the air. Lands in the no man's land. Singles and doubles won't hurt Bagmati province as they are lurking towards victory. The only constraint in their path, the only struggle is Kusal Molla, who's batting on 55. One more single will end Isan's amazing over. He's taken 2 wickets and has signed off as a key player that he is, rather has been for Bagmati province. 26 done, 175 for 7. Into his final over, Sandeep Lamichhane. Protection will collect the ball. Vishnu Kongsakar in the long off region. Fielder in the mid-wicket region. Sweeper, long off, long on. And a cover point has gone up again. Couple of bounces. The busy man is back in the action. Trying something funny there. Captain applauds. No harm done here as well. 33 runs required in 10 deliveries now. What a game it's turned out to be. Was cut short due to weather conditions, due to rain. 28 over each innings. The latter stages of the second innings has proven to be an action-packed one. Slightly shorter of where he would have wanted to bowl, all the way for 6 runs. It's gone out of the ground, just outside of that cage. The ball's landed. That'll only bring smiles to the dugout and army fans. A sub player came rushing in with a drink in his hand, has been sent back by Kusal Molla. He's all business now. What a big hit that one. Quite a competition, Sandeep versus Kusal. 2 prominent figures in Nepal cricket. That's a leg spinner. One bounce into the hand of Vivek Ranamagar. Wilson settling back into the hands of wicketkeeper. Has stolen another run as well. He ran very fast there. Has scored 64 runs for his team. Fair bit of contribution coming off his bat. What a player has turned out to be this game. will take all his time to get back in that crease. 10 runs already come this over. Although a different format, kind of short, is a redemption story for Kusal Malla as well, who was left out of that T20 World Cup 2026 squad. We all know how big of a hitter he is. Muscles the ball. Again goes up in the air and out of the boundary line for maximum again. Muscles it over. The long off for maximum. Sandeep's getting dispatched left and right here. 2-6 already coming off this over. Final ball of Sandeep's spell. One more. 6. What a player he's turned out to be. A proven hitter. And quite an occasion. The ball was overpitched. He tried to bowl wrong on, as it seemed outside the arc of Kusal Malla, but he still rammed that ball out of the boundary line for a maximum. Now after 27th over, TAC at 19647, only 13 runs required of that final over. Sahab Alam will be the taking. Will take the strike for the taking. I beg your pardon. Has just scored 1 run. Faced 2 deliveries. His only job is to get on the other side of that pitch. By hook or by crook. That will be the only strategy lingering in his mind right now. The left arm orthodox bowler Sahab Alam, with the bat in his hand, just has to nudge it away for a single. Can he do it against Rizan Dhakal? Rizan into his 5th, steaming in. Yes, again. Sabas is the call from the dugout of Army, and they love it. 12 required of 5 now. Boy, what a game it's turned out to be. Quite symbolic for Kusal Malla as well. Was left out of that T20 squad. Showing his batting prowess, especially in the facet of power hitting. He's been muscling the ball left and right. Have a look at his score, 78 of 54. Looks like in a good mood to carry his team towards that victory line. And he'll have to do that against Rizan Dhakal. Once the strike bowlers for Bagmati already has 10 wickets in his pocket. 5 balls to go, 12 runs to get. What a ball. Right in the block hole, outside of the arc. Nicely attempted. Wide Yorker by Rizan Dhakal. Now the pressure is on. 12 required of 4 deliveries. The momentum shifted back to Bagmati province. Some advice by the vice captain there, as you can see in the foreground. In the background, Kusal Malla is scanning the field. And some changes have been made. So they have a deep mid wicket. Deep forward square leg. A long off, long on. Into the third ball now. Slaps the ball towards the leg side region. Into the gap. Oh, the ball trickles away for 4 runs. Everything is going Kusal's way. Dive was made. The fielder tried diving to his right. Tried to save 4 runs for his team. A full toss has been treated for 4 runs. 8 runs required of 3 deliveries now. Eight of 3. Swing and a miss wide will be signaled by the umpire. Will have to bowl that again. Rizan Dhakal. Good competition of bat and ball. Single, a dot, 4 and wide. The most neutral of them balls in this over, where neither ball could do anything nor the bat. The dot was in the name of Reason, while the 4 that came off the bat of Kusal was in his name. The wide has allowed ball to be bowled again into the 4th. 7 required of 3 now. Right in the block hole, well bowled. He's asking for 2. Kusal Molla is running as hard as he can. The run's been completed. 5 required of 2. What a game it's turned out to be. 18th game of Prime Minister Cup 2026, live from Upper Mulpani Cricket Ground. Seems like this game is going into that final ball. A lot on the stakes here for Rizan Dhakal as well. My goodness, what a game. Oh, he's headed down the ground straight as an arrow. He'll finish the game in style with the 6 runs. He's thrown his bat in the ground. He's celebrating the game, celebrating the win, as he's taken his team across that victory line. What a player, Kusal Molla. Look at him celebrate in the background. 90 not out. Faced 58 deliveries, 8-6 coming off his bat, 3 fours, batting at the strike rate of 155.17. Bagmati came in very close. They were inches away from the victory for the very second time. It would have been the case, but Kusal Molla says no. 90 not out, and game in the pocket of Tribhuwan Army Club. Wow, what a game. Enjoy this set of highlights now, as we'll be back live with the post-match presentation very shortly.
Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam Indigo Paints
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि
बसन्त
Welcome to the post-match presentation. This was quite a cracker of a game, 18th game in the Upper Mulpani Cricket Ground of Prime Minister Cup 2026. The game was cut short and 28th over per innings were bowled. Batting first, Bagmati province scored 209 runs, chasing that with ease. TAC won the game in quite a style. Now, for the man of the match, I have the guest of honor, Mr. Manohar Adhikari. Sir, please welcome on the platform. And the man of the match award goes to Kusal Molla for a well-made 90 runs of 58 balls. I'll have a quick chat with Kusal. Kusal, how does it feel to perform in such a way? You are called as one of the clutch performers. आज कस्तो भइरहेछ मन चाहिँ?
अब खुसी छु आज धेरै पछि अब टिमलाई जिताउन पाउँदाखेरि अब खुसी नै छु
आगामी दिनहरुमा कसरी लैजाने तर्कर गर्दिनुहुन्छ यो पिएम कपमा?
अब यसै नै अब यस्तै नै अब सोचेसम्म त अब यतिकै खेल्ने प्रयास गर्छु तर अब हेरौँ के हुन्छ.
Thank you. What an innings that one was. Cracker of a game. 90 runs he scored off 58 ball. Well, that's all from the post-match presentation. Keep watching, keep supporting Nepal cricket and keep watching PM Cup. Good night.
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
Indigo Paints सदा वसंतम.
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि. अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 by MetLife एपबाट. आजै 1 by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्. 1 by MetLife एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि.
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
Indigo Paints सदा